Good morning, flight fans. We are down to 4 minutes to liftoff. The match schedule is on the big screen, and the printed copies are in process on their way to you. If you don't have a printed copy yet, hang on just a second. Those are on their way. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, welcome to Lincoln County High School for our aerial drone competition. This aerial drone competition has a teamwork challenge field, and you'll see lots of action at the teamwork challenge field. It's 24 by 24, and on this field there are mats and beanbags, there are rolling balls, there are arch gates, keyhole gates, and a blackout curtain. The teams will work together on this field. They're not against each other in this field. They're together on this field to get the highest score possible. Over on the skills field, they're running individual skills runs and individual autonomous runs. What you don't see is you don't see the notebooks and the interviews. The teams that are competing for the highest spots and the highest honors today for the all-around champions, those teams are focusing also on their interviews, and they're focusing on their notebooks. This competition is designed to promote growth in the all-around student, all-around engineering, as they do the presentations parts, the notebook and the documentation parts, and the flight and flight logs and autonomous and programming and teamwork. On field number 1, in our first qualifying match, we have Team 1954A, Fatma Flying Fighters. Not against them, but working with them is Team 26456B, Bull Drones. Let's hear it for these two teams as they get ready.
Jumbo, an artificial paradise. Paradise, 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 paradise. Jumbo, an artificial paradise.
Teams, we are going to be regenerating the match schedule. We'll be passing out new schedules here shortly.
All right, hey folks, we have regenerated the schedule. The schedule that is on the screens is now correct, and we are printing new paper copies. The new paper copies say version 2 in big red text on the top of each page. So if you have a schedule that does not say version 2 in big red text, you can throw that out. It's not correct anymore. We've also pushed the first match back to 9:45. So we're now going to play match 1 at 9:45 a.m., which is approximately 7 minutes from now. Thanks, everybody. Hey folks, we're getting those paper schedules passed out, but in the meantime, we can get teams on field for matches 1 and 2. If you can see on the monitors that you're in Q1 or Q2, come on down. You're the next contestants in the Lincoln County Aerial Drone Qualifier.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for this first match now. We had to reprint the schedule with an updated match list, so it's in the hands of the students. And we're looking at qualifying match number 1 with the Warrior Wingmen and the Foxtrot Wildflyers. These teams are working together with their drones to score as many points as possible. Students will be watching each other's averages as the days go on and getting ready for alliance selection this afternoon. After alliance selection happens, they'll be with the same team for the rest of the afternoon, but all morning the teams are randomly generated. Each team is permitted a visual observer on this side of the field to load the balls and to help them communicate back and forth where they need to be. And on that side of the field is the pilot and co-pilot. Is there another visual observer? There is no other visual observer? Pilots and co-pilots, are you waiting for another visual observer? All right, visual observers are ready. Pilots and co-pilots are ready. The referees are ready. And we'll start match 1 in 3. Minute and 15 seconds remaining. They've divided up. One team going for the balls, another team going for the beanbags. They've scored 1 beanbag on blue and 2 balls in the blue zone. Visual observers loading more balls down the track. As time rolls down the last 30 seconds of the match, they're going to look for a landing spot.
20 seconds. 14, 13, 12,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Skills field is open at this time. Please don't wait till this afternoon to do your skills runs or start your skills runs. Get part of them done this morning early.
Skylar, you can run a test match on field 1 real quick? Well, let's do it on field 1 and then field 2. Try it on field 2 while I do.
Those noises are us testing the field. The bugle that sounds do-do-do-do-do is the start of the match. There is a chime that indicates the 30-second mark. And the crash means it was stopped early. Speaking of crashing, a crash is not necessarily a bad thing when the drone hits the ground. There's no deduction or point loss for that as long as they can take off again without touching the drone. When the drone is upside down, that's when you have a bad situation because an upside down drone is non-recoverable. When all else fails, do a reboot. Start your system over again. It's great to see teams over at the skills field. They're taking advantage of this little bit of extra time in their schedule this morning. This afternoon, as matches go really fast, it's going to be hard for them to get those skills runs in between their matches, so they're smart to take advantage of that now. If you have friends and family at home that did not make it out this morning, Twitch TV WV Robot is where this is being streamed at. Twitch TV is the app, WV Robot. Up next in qualification match 2 will be 1954A Fatma Flying Fighters and the Winged Warriors. Match 1 had a score of 42, and so match 2 they're looking to beat that with these two teams. Visual observers ready, pilots and co-pilots ready, referees ready. In 3, 2, 1, go fly. You have 90 seconds. Our flying fighters flew through the keyhole gates on the way down to start the balls down the track. Those keyhole gates are just there as obstacles. They are not point scoring objects. Riverside working on the beanbags. They've scored the first beanbag on green, the second beanbag on green. Why are those colors important? They're important. Oh, it's the third beanbag on green, 3 out of the 7. Those colors are important because they coincide with the 2 scoring boxes where the balls are headed to. When those scores are added up, they get multiplied when you have corresponding colors and color matches. So there is a huge point difference between beanbags and balls that are scored in the correct locations. Sete, there is 7 beanbags down, 7 beanbags scored for green. Any part of the green beanbag that's touching the color side is the scoring for that. There are 15 seconds remaining in this match as teams head towards the landing zones. There are 3 landing zones. We have the landing pad and we have the 2 cubes. The big cube and the outside of the landing pad is 15, 25 points for the small cube and the bullseye. The cubes do have a little bounce to them, and drones that are dropped quickly to that. Reset this field, please. Drones that drop too fast do bounce off the cubes sometimes. We have a score in for match number 2. 69 points for those two teams. Great job. Match number 3, Bull Drones and the Girly Pops. Visual observers ready, judges ready, co-pilots and pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds in the air. They call this a teamwork challenge, but at the start part of it, teams are separate as they fly to work, and the team that Bull Drones that hit the post there, lucky to land right side up and able to take back off. Good recovery. Girly Pops are bringing the balls down. They've got 2 balls together going underneath the green keyhole. They're moving towards the green side of the box. So that green will multiply. Oh no, and the ball is headed back down the track. "30 seconds remaining in the match. They've got 3 blue beanbags scored, and the ball is sitting in the green score zone. There, they put that ball in the blue score zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. With a successful landing on the big cube. Our head referee, John, explains the scoring and confirms that with those teams. And those teams can reset the field, please. In match number 4. It's not queued yet on mine. Match 3 score, 29 points for the Bull Drones and the Girly Pops. Match 4 on field 2. I have one of the 2 drones I need over here, and one of the pilots and one of the visual observers. Flying Potatoes is who I'm missing. If you're a flying potato, you should be at this field already. Hamlin Girl Power is here waiting for their alliance. Flying Potatoes.
We will also take teams for match number 5 on field 1. If you are in match 5, please come to the field.
Visual observers, pilots and co-pilots. Drones on the field, good. I don't see any power on that drone though. We would like to not have both drones in red. There we got 2 different colors on the drones so they can tell them apart. And match 4 In 3, 2, 1, go! Over 90 seconds of flight. Hamlin Girl Power headed off down the track to take care of the balls. Flying Potatoes working on the beanbags. They've scored 1 beanbag in the blue, 2 beanbags in the blue. Collision there with the post. 45 seconds is halfway. There is a 3rd beanbag scored in the blue. We have 1 ball scored in the green. Ten seconds remaining. And a landing on the small cube. Match 4, scores are in. 37 points in match 4. Match 5, our next 2 teams are at the field. Our referees are ready, and we'll start match 5 in 3, 2, 1, go! This is Flight Club from Morgantown, West Virginia, and Bravo Wildcat Flyers. In the teamwork portion of today's competitions, they have 3 beanbags scored in blue and 2 balls scored in blue. Keep in mind, if they color match those, the color gets multiplied. There are 3 more balls coming down the track. Whatever they get in beanbags, they're multiplying by 4 right now. This is going to be our highest score of the day. 5 balls with 26 seconds remaining. Flight Club working on the balls behind the curtain. 15 seconds left. And they got the bullseye landing. And the cube! The small cube landing. They're going to like that score. Three blue bean bags is going to multiply times 5. 3 times 5 is 15, times 2 is 30. Had that been 7 bean bags, 7 times 5 would have really gone up to 45 and 90. The score of 91, our high for the day. Match 6, we have 2 drones on the field. We have a visual observer. Visual observer, are you ready? All righty. Our pilots and co-pilots are ready. Our head referee is ready. We will start match 6. In 3, 2, 1, go! Little trigger happy there, but we're flying now. Dart Knights and SJHS. They are from the same school, and I love it when we have a match from the same school because they've worked together, they've practiced together. What? Oh, my bad. They're from the same town, the same airspace. 45 seconds. Three balls in. We have one more coming down the track. 22 seconds left. 4 balls in. 1, 2, 3 blue bean bags. 12 seconds as they start their landing procedures. Ball slipped off the cube. Drone slipped off the cube, but they get it back in the air and back on the cube. So they've got a landing pad and a small cube. Great flight. So essential for these students to know the scoring elements, to know what they are, to be able to verify that and check with the head referee. And it looks like we have another score. Skylar in the 90s. Nope, 74. 74 is where that score is. Match number 7, Country Drones Take Me Home and Lincoln County High School. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots and co-pilots, are you ready? Referees are ready, and we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams in the air as the Country Drones head down to bring the balls down the track, and Lincoln County is working on the beanbags. That first beanbag is going to be a green beanbag. Little contact with the tower there, but that's okay. Our goal is to get that beanbag off of the tower. And Country Drones is upside down on the track, non-recoverable. We've got a blue beanbag, Lincoln County. And so it's 2 green and a blue. .25 seconds remaining. With his alliance partner upside down, laying on his ceiling. He needs as much points there from that as he can get on the color match. 11 seconds left, and it looks like it's going to be a landing on the cube. Woo! Hanging on the edge of that cube, but it's on the small cube for 25 points. The score's in for 47. That blue drone landing on the small cube really helped that team out. Match 8, Drone Boys and Silly Socks from Brook Middle. Their pilots are in position, the drones are in position, their visual observers in position, the referees are ready, and we'll take off in 3, 2, 1, go! Drone Boys got their drone in the air now, headed down towards the track to get the balls. Visual communications right there with the visual observer. 1, 2, beanbags in the green. Silly Socks putting the third beanbag in the green. No score on the black beanbag in the middle, but he moves it, and it shifts back a little bit. There. Oh, too far! 40 seconds left in the match. There's another green one. Looking at 5 balls in the green zone for multiplier. And that is all the towers cleared. 23 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Oh, and a bounce on that cube. It bounced up, but it stayed on the cube. So you're on small cube, upside down. You're on the landing pad, bullseye. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls. And looks like 6 in the green. New high score for the day, 128. Our scoring excellence is anything of 100 is excellent, and that's really high. Match 9 should be on the field. We need 2 teams with 2 drones and pilots and co-pilots on the field. Doddridge Racers and Lincoln County High School are. Pilots for match 9, please. All morning teamwork challenges are computer-generated matches. You have no control over who your partner is in these matches. And they will accumulate scores, and they will increase averages as their scores go up, or decrease averages as their scores go down. I'm looking for Lincoln County High School R on field 1, please. Ah, there you are. They'll take just a second to talk some strategy and teamwork. We have our drones and our pilots on the field. Thumbs up all around. Visual observers ready. Head referee has them change their colors so they can be scored appropriately.
If you're in match number 10, you should be making your way to field 2.
Match 9 in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds. Doddridge Racers working on the balls down the track. Ooh! A little crash there into the blackout curtain. He's going to try to get that back up in the air, but he's in a super tight spot. He's trying. Lincoln County, we're still working on the beanbags. That drone cuts out and lands on the floor with 35 seconds left, but great recovery. He's got it back in the air. Can't hurt to try. Ten seconds. Still in the air when the buzzer rings. Match 10 up on field 2, and the teams are here at the field ready to go. That's great. They'll check the field, make sure it's reset good. We have 2 visual observers, 2 pilots, 2 co-pilots. Referees ready. Hold on a second. We'll try that again here. The judges and referees are ready. The teams are ready. We'll be starting match number 10. In 3, 2, 1, go. Taking a little bit of time and sliding that towards the blue. They have 2 blue beanbags scored. 3 beanbags in blue. And Hermes is working those balls down the track towards the scoring zone. They've got 1 of the blue in the scoring zone for blue. That's going to multiply every blue beanbag times 1. Now 3 more balls down the track. 3 balls, 4 balls into the blue scoring zone. That's going to do great things when it multiplies. 6 out of the 7 beanbags, 15 seconds left when that chime rang. They're headed towards the landing pads. Oh, a little collision there in the midair. Great multiplication on that one. Scores up 79 for Hermes and Lincoln County High School X. Match 11. And we've got our pilots and co-pilots at the field. 2 drones on the field. Visual observers look like they're ready. Aerial attitude and when pigs fly. Thumbs up from the teams, thumbs up from the referees. 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds of flight. Love this strategy. They're working together to clear the posts. It's a strategy we don't see very much, but they're going to get 2 blue. They've got their colors matched. Aerial attitude now is going to head down for the first ball in the track. When pigs fly, moves the 4th beanbag to blue. Five beanbags off the top of the post, all 5 in blue. 25 seconds remaining in the match. They've got 1 beanbag in green. They've got to decide, is it worth the time to move that over or head for another one and get another one knocked off? 15 seconds in the match. No balls in the score zone, so there's no multipliers there. We get a great landing there for the red cube, and a great landing for the small cube. Big cube and small cube landing. 15 for the scores in for Aerial Attitude and When Pigs Fly. Combined for their teamwork score, they've got a 52. Qualification match 12 is Just Keep Flying and Goose. Just Keep Flying Goose is ready. Visual observers ready. Referees ready. And we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Don't forget, teams, to do your skills and your autonomous runs. Do it when the line's not long. Just Keep Flying, working on the balls down the track. Goose working on the bean bags. First bean bag moved into blue. Looks like a low battery flashing on the Goose drone. Hopefully they've got enough to finish this match in the last 50 seconds of this match. One ball in, 2 beanbags down, second ball rolled all the way down the track. You got a landing on the big cube. $18 seconds. They're going to try one more ball down the track. Nope, they're going for the landing. And they're on the landing pad with 7 seconds left. And we've got a score in for match 12 with Just Keep Flying Goose. 54 points. The Wrong Brothers and Drone Dogs together in match 13. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots, co-pilots, are you ready? Judges ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Quick hop there off the ground for those teams. They've got the balls down the ramps there. They've decided to release all 3 balls from the first spot together there. They've got the first beanbag moved into blue, the second beanbag moved into blue. Got a green multiplier. There we go. Another blue marker. 5 balls into scoring position. They cautiously go through the green keyhole. Going to move all 5 of those balls into the blue side for multiplication. 5. 30 seconds remaining. 6 of the 7 beanbags are in blue. And there goes. The 7th beanbag scores Siete. 5 seconds left to land. And they stick the landing. This might be the new high for the day. 5 balls, 7 blue. Multipliers, the landing pad, and the small cube. I heard wow, and that is a wow. 139. What a great score from those two teams. Next up in match 14, Slippin' Jimmy and Bravo Wildcat Flyers. Teams are ready. Referees are ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Slippin' Jimmy working on the balls down the track. They've got those balls moving fast. Bravo Wildcat Flyers on green. To green. Bravo Wildcat Flyers got 3 green bean bags. 5 balls in the green score zone for Slippin' Jimmy. That's going to multiply by 4 green bean bags. Slippin' Jimmy helping with the other bean bags now with 30 seconds left in the match. They've got 2 bean bags to go. 15 seconds left. We know what that score is if they stick the landing because we just saw that score. 7 seconds. And the red drone still in the air when the buzzer rings. They took that extra time and made that a green color match. And when that multiplies, I think they'll be pleased with it. They sacrificed that landing for the extra points on the multiplier. And it paid off. They've got a 114 on the score for that one. Doddridge Racers and SJHS, St. John's High School from Huntington, West Virginia. Visual observer ready? Pilots and co-pilots ready? Referees ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Minute and 30 seconds as they take off down the track, working on the balls that are there on the track first. Doddridge taking the track, and SJHS working on the bean bags. That keyhole's getting in the way like it was intended. It's an obstacle, not a scoring element, but an obstacle. It was definitely there, causing little problems. And the team from Doddridge County goes back to try to bring that other ball down. You can kind of tell when teams are in speed 1, speed 2, or speed 3 setting on their drones. That speed 3 setting is a lot faster and a lot harder to control. 30 seconds left in this match. They're multiplying those 2 balls in green. Nope, 1 green, 1 blue. 13 seconds left. And they're coming in for the landing. Nice soft landing on the small cube for 25. Our head referee, John Holbrook, has showed them their scores, confirmed that with them, and a score of 40 for Doddridge Racers and SJHS. On field number 2, we have Hermes and Girl Power from Hamlin. Visual observers ready. Pilots and co-pilots ready. Referees ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds of combined teamwork flight. Hermes is moving the balls down the track. They start with the 2 that are right there, none released down the roller yet. Girl Power is got their first of the beanbags knocked off the pillars. They do not want to knock down the pillars, but they want to take the beanbags off the pillars, and then they want to score those in color matching situations. Color matches are multipliers. "45 seconds is halfway. Two balls scored in the blue. 2 beanbags off. 3 beanbags off. 20 seconds. Another beanbag or another ball come down into the blue area with 7 seconds left. We have a landing on the big cube. And no second landing. "35 points in for the qualification match number 16. Up next, 17 is Winged Warriors and Lincoln County High School. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds of flight. 1:30. Every click on that clock is time spent scoring points. 2 quick green beanbags scored. Nice steady flying there from Lincoln County and Riverside High. Here comes the second ball down the track. Keep in mind, from the audience, you can see behind that blackout curtain, but those pilots cannot see through or back around behind that blackout curtain. They've got to rely on their visual observers to communicate with them. Third ball rolling down that track nice and quick. Two scored in the green. One ball headed back down the track. Oh, and that downdraft from the drone has pushed that ball all the way to the corner with 13 seconds left. They said, we'll do a little help out here and put another beanbag. Nope, not happening there. We'll go for the landings. We have a landing pad landing and a small cube landing. They've confirmed their scores. Scores in 54 points in match 17. Flight Club. Looking for Flight Club and Silly Socks. It's a Silly Socks Club if you put them together. Silly Socks Club is together on the field. They have their visual observers ready. They have their pilots and co-pilots ready. They're looking to put up a combined score here and bring those averages up.
If you're in match 19, please make your way to field 1.
Judges ready, teams ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! And Silly Socks with a tragic mishap there, just slightly touching that post. They flipped upside down on their head, and Flight Club is on their own. Flight Club brings 2 balls down. They head back down the track to get 2 more balls. Nope, they've got 3 balls there together. They're right on the edge of that blackout curtain zone where the visual observer can see it, but the pilot can't. "45 seconds is halfway. It's a question of strategy now. How does Flight Club use that last 35 seconds? They're going to go for the beanbags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green. And a cube landing. Flight Club 2632F with the solo flight getting it done, even though their partner flipped and failed. Every team's going to have a fumble sometime today. The question is, how do you deal with your fumbles? How do you recover? How do you move on? 79 points. Thumbs up all around. Visual observers and pilots, co-pilots, and judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go for match 19. They have a minute and a half to score as much points as they can together. Foxtrot Wild Flyers and When Pigs Fly. When Pigs Fly working on the beanbags there with the blue drone. Wild Flyers have 4 balls together in the corner. 4 balls is a lot of mass to get moving. Looks like they've got 1 moving down the track some. Visual observer for When Pigs Fly giving directions there. And they get the blue beanbag. Looks like they've got 3 scored blue and 1 scored green. 2 balls in the green. Wild Flyer is going to bring all those balls back across to the blue side with 20 seconds left in the match. Ten seconds. In the last 5 seconds, they put 2 drones on the landing pads. They've got a small cube landing and a landing pad. Landing pad's 15, the small cube 25. Our head referee is going to look at that and see, is that scored? Is it touching the blue, or is the curvature of the beanbag not letting that touch there? They'll find the score, and we'll have it for you in just a second. $67 points in qualification, 19 for Foxtrot Wildflowers and When Pigs Fly. Back on field 2, the Bull Drones and Just Keep Flying team up in this match. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Referees ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. You can tell that's a high-speed setting drone flying there as they move down for the balls. Six blues and one green beanbag. Head referee has grounded the red drone for being outside the field too long, too much, too far, too many times. With 26 seconds left, just keep flying is going to work on that ball. They've done all of the beanbags. Seven seconds. And a bullseye landing. They've confirmed that score with our head referee. 42 points for Bull Drones and Just Keep Flying. And we have teams on the field. We have the next match queued. It's not queued on my device, though. It's not queued on my device. There we go. We're queued up for Fatma Flying Fighters and the Warrior Wingmen. Those keyholes are bad enough obstacles as they are when they're turned the right way, aren't they? And we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds. Warrior Wingmen working on the balls in the corner there. They've got the balls where they can see them now. Fatma Flying Fighters working on the beanbags. They've got one in the green, one in the blue. Wing Warriors moving all 5 balls together. And moving all 5 balls into blue. Now they're going to work together on the rest of those beanbags. That scores in blue. Blue, 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 green. One more beanbag to go with 20 seconds left in this match. 2 green and 5 blue. 5 seconds left in the match. And we're hovering over the landing pad. Perfect drop on the small cube and a bullseye. $94 points. Great team score for those two. Girly Pops and Drone Boys together in match number 22. Visual observers ready, pilots, co-pilots ready, judges and referees ready. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. Drone Boys headed down towards the track to get the balls moving. Girly Pops working on bean bags. They've got their first bean bag scored on the green side. Tough spot there. They're going to move on to another bean bag, it looks like. Nope, just realignment. That height off the ground and elevation is critical when working with those bean bags. "45 seconds is the halfway mark of this match. All 5 balls down to the scoring area. And 1 ball all the way back down to the corner, around the corner, into the blackout area behind the blackout curtain. 15 seconds left. Scores in. 68 points in match number 22. Match 23, LCHS X and 9888A, Country Drones Take Me Home. We've got visual observers, pilots and co-pilots ready, referees ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! LCHS X working on the bean bags there. They've got 2 bean bags to blue. Say that 5 times fast. Bean bags blue. BBB. Bean bags blue. Country Drones Take Me Home brings the first 2 balls down, puts them in the blue. We're up to 3 bean bags, 2 balls. 3 times 2 is 6, times 2 is 12 already. Two more balls down the track. 2 more balls scored to. Scored to blue. 4 balls in. 1, 2, 3, 4 blue bean bags. 32 seconds remaining. Five balls in, 20 seconds left. They're going to take some effort here to move the beanbag from green to blue. Correct that. They complete that. 9 seconds left. 6 out of 7 are in the blue. Just missing that small box. Rolled off and landed in the corner there. And we'll have to check and see, is that a landing pad landing or a bullseye? It is a landing pad landing. 15 for the landing pad. 5 balls multiplying, though. He'll help them out. We should be up there. 94 points in qualification match 23. Next match is Goose and Aerial Attitude. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Referees ready. And 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds of flight here. They're working together to score and combine and multiply their objects for scoring. The score objects multiply when the ball is moved to the same color side as the beanbags. That first ball is going to the blue side, and the first beanbag is going to the blue side. Great job there with the balls coming down the track. Just above the edge of that keyhole. Got 2 scored in the blue. Now they've moved those over to the green side. .30 seconds remaining. Headed for the landing pad. Headed for the big cube. And still in the air when the bell rang. Wait a second. Where'd this come from? Match 25, Slippin' Jimmy and the Wrong Brothers. Visual observers ready? Pilots, co-pilots ready. Referees are ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! They're in the air. They're quick. They've got these drones flying in speed level 3. The Wrong Brothers working on the towers and beanbags. They've got 2 match to blue already. 3 match to blue. Slippin' Jimmy working on the balls down the track. 4 match to blue. Five color matched in blue. 2 balls in blue. 6 matched in blue. 7 blue matched. We know if there's 7 blue matched and 5 balls in, it's 139, but it's our top score for the day. They're looking at 30 seconds left. Holy moly, look at all those balls in the corner. This might be a new record. Did you see that? 16 seconds left. I can't even count that high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 balls. a bullseye, and a small cube. Stop what you're doing. Come look at this. Count this up. Slippin' Jimmy and the Wrong Brothers. One, 170 points. That's the highest I've seen. That's the highest I've heard about. I haven't even heard about anybody in the world doing that yet. That is the second highest score in the world as of today. In the world. 170. 184 is the world record. Woo! And you saw it here in the Panther Pavilion in Lincoln County High School. Setting the bar high today. Match 26, Flying Potatoes, Lincoln County High School, R. One visual observer, pilots, co-pilots ready, referees ready. 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds of teamwork flight. They've gone all the way around the field. They're going to bring the first ball down the track, 2 balls down the track. Lincoln County High School R moving that ball. Flying Potato putting a green beanbag score up. And a crash. And it's an upside down crash. Irrecoverable. Lincoln County are by themselves now. They've got their 2 balls scored. They've got to make the decision on how they spend that last 30 seconds of this match. Do they go just for balls or switch back and forth between balls and beanbags? What's the best way for them to salvage the highest score possible? Everybody has a fumble. The question is, what do you do after the fumble? How do you recover from that? How do you mitigate and minimize the damage from that low score? We'll see what they do within the last 15 seconds here. They've got another ball scored in the blue. And they drop that drone on the landing pad. Great recovery from Lincoln County R. Here behind me is the row of trophies that these guys are competing for. We have the Judges Award, the Coding Award, Communication Missions Champion, Airmanship Award, Skills Champion, Teamwork Champion, All-Around Champion, and All-Around Champion. 21 points for LCHS-R as Flying Potatoes crashed and burned. Up next on Field 1 for Match 27, Dark Knights and Drone Dogs. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. We have 90 seconds of flight. Their strategy is to put all the balls down the ramp together. They've got 4 balls right there in the corner working together to get those 4 balls down the racetrack. Dark Knight's still working on those balls down the track. Drone Dog's working on the beanbags. A beanbag that's in the middle on the black area does not score a second point. It scores 1 point for being cleared off the top of the pedestal, but not one for the color. If they can push that one way or the other, they'll be able to get an extra point for that. And then their color multipliers times the 4 balls that are getting ready to go into those goals down there. Unless they go back down the track. "15 seconds in the match. They have color match to line up with the green. Bullseye landing and a small cube landing. That's good stuff. $115. Bravo Wildcat Flyers and Drone Boys up next on match 2 in field 2, match 28. Visual observers ready. Pilots and co-pilots ready. Referees ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 90 seconds. These teenagers have lots to manage as they're looking at their batteries and their skills events and their autonomous missions and their communication missions and their interviews and their whole teams. I don't know how that ball got out there. We just said last week there should never be a ball out there, but yet there's one out there. 45 seconds is halfway. We've seen beanbags off the side of those be brought back to the middle, but the question is how much time and is it worth it? Good communication back and forth with the visual observers and the pilots, co-pilots. 20 seconds left. Already talked about that landing procedure. 12 seconds. It's a bullseye. But the cube does not get landed. And our scores are in. 50 points for Bravo Wildcat Flyers and the Drone Boys. Foxtrot Wild Flyers and Fatma Flying Fighters in match 29. Visual observers are in their spots. Are the visual observers ready? Pilots, co-pilots in their spots. Are they ready? Referees are ready. So we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! They've got 90 seconds. It's not much time, but they're going to have to get as much done as they can. Multiply those scores up. Four balls in the corner. They get 3 of them rolling. One more falling behind. They'll use a bit of inertia there to push that ball on down the track. 2 blues scored. 3 blues scored. 4 blues scored. Five blues scored. 6 blue. 7 azul, 7 blue. 7 blue, 5 balls, a bullseye, and a small cube. You're gonna like that. With time to spare. Woo! 139. And the crowd goes wild. Woo! I have one of my 2 next teams up for match 30. I'm looking for bull drones. There we go. Both teams on the field. Changing the color of their drones to red and blue so we can tell who's who, where they are. The VOs are in their spot. Let's make one of those drones blue. I like it. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Referees ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 90 seconds. They fly above the keyholes and those obstacles that are there. They use the downdraft, the wind from their blades, to move that first ball down the track. The red drone working on the third tower. 3 for 3 green. Four for 4 green. 2 green balls. It's time to switch classes. $20 seconds left. That's never a good noise. And that drone is stuck underneath the blackout curtain. Red drone's on their own for the last 15 seconds. What? I would have bet money that that was irrecoverable, but they did get off the ground. They got back over there. They got 2 seconds. Not enough time. Way to never quit. Way to never give up. I like that. I like it a lot. $63 points for Bull Drones in Lincoln County High School. On field number 1, the Warrior Wingmen and Country Drones Take Me Home. Both teams on the field ready. Visual observers ready. Judges, referees ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds. Immediately putting all the balls down behind the blackout curtain. There's a takeoff landing. Takeoff landing. Something going on with the blue drone. 4 balls coming down the track. 5 balls coming down the track. Something glitchy going on there with that country drone. And now it's on its ceiling. It's on its roof. It's on its top. It's upside down. That's their second upside down today. 35 seconds. Riverside High team, Warrior Wingmen, making up a big difference there with getting those beanbags for them. 20 seconds left. They're going to multiply it by 2. 15 seconds left. Headed for the small cube. Ooh. Little bounce off the small cube and they land on the floor. No end game for that one.
I fell and lost to the war, shot me dead. I was lost and said to the voices in my head, I gotta get up again. I gotta get up to another day. I'm not giving up again.
29 points in match 31. This is a great matchup here. We have Hamlin Girl Power and Goose. Goose is the Brook High Girl Power team. $68150F.
Look into my eyes, my heart beats like a drum. You listen to my lies, love is far to come. Your love is far, running at the speed of light, kissing at her city lights. Calls me in this point in time, but it just goes on. Running at the speed of light, kissing at her city lights. Calls me in this point in time.
In match 32, Goose and Hamlin Girl Power. We have the pilots, co-pilots, and visual observers ready. Referees are ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. Girl Power takes off down the track with the balls, and Goose is on their head. Upside down. One little move like that, and you've got a long time to wait. It happens. Every team drops the ball every now and then, has a little fumble. The question is, how will their partner maximize what they can? bump into the keyhole there, but they manage to keep it under control as they put their second ball into the green zone. Another ball down the track in the corner. They decide they're going to use that time to make some multipliers with those bean bags. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. $19 points for match 32. Flying Potatoes and Hermes is up next. Hermes is on the field. We need Flying Potatoes. Two drones on the field. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Referees ready. And we'll start match number 33 in 3, 2, 1, go! Fast and wild. That drone touches down, but they manage to recover and get back in the air right behind that ball as that downdraft blows that ball down the field. 46 seconds, so it's halfway through the match. Another drone dropping out of the sky. They put one in green, two in green. One, two, three, four, five, 6 of 7 in the green. 12 seconds. Bounced off the small cube onto the ground. It was a little too rough a landing. And we'll see if this drone is touching the floor or if it's a landing pad landing. Hovering above the floor, which makes it a landing pad landing worth 15 points for the blue team. Our head referee, John Holbrook, verifies those scores. 55 points in qualification match 33. And here's our rankings right now. First place, as of right now, 154 points and a half is the Wrong Brothers. Slippin' Jimmy in second, right behind him. Drone Dogs, Silly Socks in fourth. Fabba Flying Fighters in fifth. Dark Knights in sixth. Lincoln County High School X right behind them at the top of the leaderboard. Average scores are really up there today. Each team trying to score higher than their last than their average to bring their averages up. Visual observers are ready. Pilots, co-pilots are ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Quick takeoff there from Lincoln County. Doddridge Racers. That's never a good sound. And that drone has landed upside down on top of the pedestal. Now, normally I'd say anytime a drone's upside down, it's useless. Give up. But that drone right on the edge of that, it could fall off and land on the floor. Right side up, maybe. You got 55 seconds to find out. "45 seconds is halfway. And the Warriors smack into that pillar also, but their men stay in the air. With the girly pops crashed. Doddridge is on their own for the last 15 seconds of this. Nice, gentle landing right on the edge of that small cube for 25 points. "27 points in match 34. Slip and Jimmy back to the field for the first time since their record-setting match a few minutes ago. This time, they're up with Lincoln County High School R. They're talking a little bit of strategy, working some things out down there. What are we going to do with all that extra time? We've done this so fast. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Visual observers ready. Judges, referees ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! All the balls down the tracks. Five balls in the corner, a lot of mass to get moving. Slipping Jimmy real quick with 1, 2, 3. 4 green. 5 green. Little smack into that pillar there, but still in control, still in the air. 6 green. And the 7th one goes off the side. He's got the tripwire there to worry about. He's just going to leave that. He goes behind the blackout curtain. 29 seconds left. Going to help push those balls. "20 seconds left. "15. Scoring 1 in the green. 2 in the green, 3 in the green with 7 seconds left. It's a small cube and a bullseye. A lot of good communication, teamwork with those two teams there. I think they're going to like that score. Lincoln County R and Slip and Jimmy 102. Field 2, match 36. Visual observers, pilots, judges, referees. 3, 2, 1, go! "45 seconds is halfway. Crash, but the drone is sitting upright. We got one upside down, one right side up. Ooh! 2 crash drones. He's got one more chance. Take it off and get it to that landing zone. And he stays away from the pylon. 15 seconds. Headed for the land pad. And he scores the 15 points for the landing pad. Everybody fumbles, but what happens when you fumble? How do you recover from it? What do you do for that time? How do you make up as much as you can? It happens. "17 points for Aerial Attitude and Blue Team SJHS, St. John's High School from Huntington." And the skills rankings are up. Our skills rankings: first place 988A Country Jones take me home with 470 in their piloting. 470 in their piloting only. Just Keep Flying, 385. That's 115 for autonomous and 270 for piloting. Silly Socks from Brook Middle has 50 on their autonomous and 300 for piloting. A solid 350. Flight Club, nothing on autonomous yet, but a piloting of 250. Hermes, 230. Dark Knights, 190. 185 for Wind Pig Fly. Hamlin Girl Power at 140. 115 for St. John's High School. And the Wrong Brothers have 65 on their autonomous. Aerial Attitude with 50 on piloting. So the teams who have combined scores are Just Keep Flying and Silly Socks in the top 3. Everybody else has one or the other in. If you've not done at least one of your skills or autonomous, please, before that line gets long, at least go take off and get some score there for your autonomous. Match 37. We have the Wrong Brothers and Flight Club working together. Let's hear it for South Middle School. Usually South Middle School's got a roar of applause. Where was that roar of applause for South Middle School? Both of them together. Teams ready. Referees ready. We go 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds. They're releasing all the balls down the ramps towards the raceway. That's a whole lot of scoring balls, but they know what to do with them. They had 7 in last time. Let's see if they can put up another insane score. If they do, it boosts their average. They're flying right at that 11-foot ceiling for this match. 3 balls in and a crash! Flight Club is laying on their ceiling there, on the roof, on the top of that drone. Wrong Brothers giving that beanbag a little push. Giving that beanbag a little push. Uh-oh. It bounced and came back. 19 seconds. Feeling good like that scored in the blue. They go back for the landing. It's a solid 25 landing on that small cube. $84 points from Morgantown, West Virginia. Up next, we have Drone Dogs and Lincoln County High School 10. Is that a Roman numeral 10 or is it an X? Is it an X or 10? X? All right. I was curious if it was Roman numeral 10 or if it was X. It is LCHS X. Visual observers ready? Pilots, co-pilots ready? Referees and judges ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Little bounce there off the obstacles that are in the way. Not scoring objects, but they keep smacking into that yellow keyhole. And we've got one drone upside down by the beanbags. If it's on its top, it's hard to recover.
I could be haunted and I'll be afraid.
Drone Dogs moving 4 balls down to the scoring zone. They put them in the blue scoring zone. 3 of them at least. That one decided to roll all the way back up the track.
So I will live today like it's the last day I hold. Show me where I belong to stay. Show me
Trying to find that right height to get those beanbags to move. There's a screen scored beanbag. 15 seconds left. Eight seconds left. Nice landing there on the small cube for 25 points. $31 points for Drone Dogs and Lincoln County High School X. We have Winged Warriors and Silly Socks together here. And now we're ready. Start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! As Grayson places the balls on the track, Jimmy starts moving them down there from the corner. Our Riverside Winged Warriors team working on their 4th beanbag now. They've got 3 beanbags in the green. 4 in the green. Looks like a perfect match so far. No pressure. Five in the green. Fantastic move there as Silly Socks takes 2 balls from the blackout zone and brings 2 balls down the track with 30 seconds left. That's putting 7 balls scored in green for Silly Socks from Brook Middle School. Wing Warriors going behind the curtain now. 12 seconds left. We've got 1 landing. Not fast enough for that second landing. But amazing job with the balls behind the blackout curtain. 7 balls, multiplying times the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on the green times their 7 balls. Multiply that times 2 again. You're going to like that score. 112. That's 112 points with no landings. You could add 50 to that for landings. Match number 40. When Pigs Fly, the Dark Knights. The Dark Knights Pigs Fly working together in this match. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Feverishly fast, dumping those balls down the track. Ooh, smack off the side of the blackout curtain. Visual observer says, you're good. They tack back off again. 2 of the pillars cleared. One's in blue, one's in green. Visual observers are both audio and visually instructing their pilots, co-pilots. 45 seconds is halfway. They're halfway through this match. What a great alliance. Moving more balls down into the racetrack. Keep in mind, audience, that they can't see that. They only can go by what the visual observers are telling them. 6 of 7 pillars cleared. "15 seconds. Bullseye. "82 points. Nicely done. Just Keep Flying Hermes. They came together. They're flying together. They may be winning together. Let's see what happens. Visual observers ready? Pilots, co-pilots? Judges, referees in 3, 2, 1, go! Hermes working on the balls down in the track. Just Keep Flying, working on those bean bags. Just keep working on those bean bags flying. That beanbag bounced and rolled all the way off. We'll see after the other towers are cleared off what they have time for. I know they're thinking about it. They're looking to position that beanbag on the pillar. It drops off onto the green side. "25 seconds left in the match. There they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blue. 13 seconds left. Smacking into the yellow keyhole. Nice recovery, no crash there. 5 seconds left. That engine cutout might have been a little too soon. They're getting the bullseye though. And the score's in. It's 50 points in match 41. Match 42 is Warrior Wingman and Doddbridge Racers. Visual observers ready. Pilots ready. Judges, referees are ready. They'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 90 seconds. Instead of using their downdraft for moving those beanbags out, they're actually touching and physically pushing those things. 5 balls down the track. Visual observer giving signs and motions behind that blackout curtain. "45 seconds is halfway. "20 seconds. Last 5 seconds of the match. Will either, neither, no landing. "46 points in for match 42. Next up is Bravo Wildcat Flyers and the Girly Pops. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges and referees are ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! They're going to go through the keyhole. They don't have to go through the keyhole. Those keyholes are just there to be in the way and be obstacles. Lots of teams have smacked into those several times today. Smacking into stuff just like that puts you on the ground. Thankfully, Girly Pops landed right side up. Let's see if they can take off and get back in the air. 2 beanbags have cleared 2 posts. Bravo Wildcat Flyers still working on bringing that 3rd ball down from the corner. It's in a tough spot there. About to lose it behind the blackout curtain. Oh, and not enough to get those drones on the ground. No landings for that one.
Don't you worry, my brother, I know you would rather fly with me is stay with
11 points in for match 43.
we could reach a star.
Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go for 90. This is Drone Boy and Batma Flying Fighters. Boy, I messed that one up. I'm sorry. The Drone Boys. 58625D. From right here in Hamlin, West Virginia. One, two, three, blue. The Flying Fighters have scored 4 in the blue. 5 in the blue. As Drone Boys has a strategy for getting more balls into play, more balls down to the scoring zone. "30 seconds left in the match. It was a great try from the Drone Boys to get those balls moved in that backtrack, but that backtrack is tough. Underneath the big cube, out from underneath the big cube, on top of the big cube, 15 seconds left. And a landing on the small cube. And the bullseye. What a great score this is going to be. 7 out of 7 in the blue. 4 balls in the blue. Drum roll. 124. St. John's High School and Slip and Jimmy together now in match number 45. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Three beanbags to blue. Four to blue. That one took forever. 45 seconds is halfway. Five of the 7 in blue. No balls. Smacking off the PVC there. Those obstacles that are in the way, just to be in the way. They're going to move that first ball over to blue. That makes it a 5x1. 14 seconds left. 9 seconds left. They're going to land. $50 points. Teams are ready on the field in match number 46. Bull drones and country drones together. Visual observers ready?
So where should we go? We have the world at our feet. Nothing is impossible. The voices in your head.
Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 90 seconds.
Even if the wind is war, I will fight for you. And I'll go where you go, where you go.
Little smack off the PVC there, and now they're upside down. Country Jones adjusts the strategy there. He's going to start working on the ball since they have 1, 2, 3, 4 green already. Better to be half and half because you want to be multiplying 4 times 4 instead of 6 times 1. Es necesito. $33 seconds left in the match. Another green one. $15 seconds. Another green one.
But the voices in your head keep telling you isn't true. That you should give up.
And a small cube landing gently down there with time to spare.
Even if the wind is war, I will fight for you. And I'll go where you go, where you go.
They have to verify their score. It's in, and 76 for Country Drones and Bull Drones. And it looks like they're ready now in match 47, Dark Knights and Winged Warriors. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds of flight. Dark Knights using all visual hand signals and cues to direct the drone. It's working though, because they've got 5 balls headed down that track. Wing Warriors. 1, 2, 3 green. 4 green. And 45 seconds is halfway through this match. Six. Ooh, but they fall the right way. They fall face up, and they take off again. 6 out of 7 scored for green. They come over to help out with the ball some. 15 seconds left. They do a landing. 5 balls scored, 6 green. And right there on the edge of the small cube, 50 points with a landing. Oh, that is a tough break. Holy moly, 117 for that teamwork match. That 50 points for landing made a huge difference for there. Little adjustment of the field here before match 48. Lincoln County High School R and Goose together. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! There comes the first ball down the track. First beanbag off. Little contact with the keyhole gate, as the keyhole gate works as an obstacle. Just getting in the way. Three blue. 4 blue. Lincoln County High School R, steady as she goes. Yes. 5 blue. What are we multiplying those 5 by? Right now we're multiplying the 5 times 2. $25 seconds remaining. Lincoln County High School R working behind the blackout curtain. 15 seconds left. Six out of 7 of the color matched for blue. 2 balls. And a small cube, 25 landing. And 65 points for that teamwork challenge. In match 49, we have Lincoln County High School and When Pigs Fly. It looks like when pigs fly are over at the skills field. Looks like when pigs fly's hopping out of line, they're flying over here to the teamwork field. Visual observers ready? Co-pilots and pilots ready? Judges and referees ready? We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Quick in the air there as they separate and go their ways to take care of the balls and the bean bags. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Smack that tower. That beanbag's still on top. There we go for the green. Two of the towers cleared. Keep in mind that when that drone is behind the blackout curtain, it can't be seen from the piloting station. Three greens scored for the beanbag. 4 greens scored for the beanbags. Ten seconds remaining. The third ball comes down the track and it rolls. It bounced with the spin it had and rolled right into the green scoring zone. $52 points for Lincoln County High School and When Pigs Fly. Got our drone set to red and blue now. Our visual observers in their positions, are you ready? Our pilots and co-pilots in their positions, are you ready? Judges and referees are ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds of flight. Both visual observers dumping balls on the field. Contact with the tower there. But they managed to make control. Nice gentle touch there, and that beanbag's still not moving. Two for two on the blue. 45 seconds is halfway. They're down to 40 seconds now. Two blue and a green. 3 blue and a green. $15 seconds. And a score of 36. And this is our last match before the lunch break. If you notice, the lunch break is built in with the times that are on your schedule. So if you're not in this match, you've got a 50-minute break before the next one. If you're in line for the skills, that'll be up to Autumn whether you get to do your skills or not. If you're not in line for skills, you're doing it after lunch. This match, the Flying Potatoes and Flight Club are ready, and the referees are ready, and we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! As Liam works on the beanbags, and Flight Club's working on the balls. They're going to go ahead and color match and make those multipliers. Why not? If they're going to let you multiply them, you might as well multiply them better than adding them. Just one visual observers for the two teams. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 green. Four balls, 4 green. Four balls, 4 green, and 1 blue. He tried to move that over to the green side, but it's going to stay blue. 9 seconds left. That's going to be 6 balls down in the scoring area as time expires. Reset that field. $98 points for Flight Club and Flying Potatoes.
Hands over your head, baby. Yeah. Hands over your head, baby. Yeah. Hands over your head, baby. smack clowns and make the whole club black out with man's style. Do it big, rapping hard, and many people do they wanna back down. I smack clown, make the whole club black out, man's style. Do it big, make the whole club black out when they wanna back down. I smack clowns and make the whole club black out with man's style. Do it big, rapping hard, and many people do they back down. I smack clowns, smack wanna back down. I smack clowns and make the whole club black out. Let's go.
Like it ain't no thing.
Club black out.
Lovers like it ain't no thing.
Back down, I smack clowns and make the whole club black out with man's style. Do it big, rapping hard, and many people do it. Back down, I smack clowns, smack. Back down, I smack clowns.
As I wake up every morning, I wish the day would end, because a day without you in my life, I don't know how to mend. And I was like, oh, 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 oh. You were like, no, no, oh. I was like, oh, 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 oh. You were like, no, no, oh. Come on, let's rewind till I smile. That look upon your face. My heart is empty and unguided.
Hey folks, 5-minute warning, 5-minute warning. We're back from lunch in 5 minutes. All right, folks, let's get set up. If you're in matches 52 or 53, the field is open. Come on down.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hope you had a good lunch break. Hope you practiced a little bit, maybe got some skills brushed up. The key to fantastic autonomous scores is time spent. Time spent practicing. On field number 2, we're looking at Drone Dogs and Silly Socks from Brook Middle. Are our visual observers ready? Pilots, co-pilots, referees. In 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. The BO is dropping balls down the track. They're working around getting those around the corner. They'll communicate. And a crash from the Drone Dogs has put them upside down. Silly Socks will have to make a decision on how they're going to spend that time. If they'll split the time between the balls and the beanbags, or what will they do to get as much points as possible. They've got 3 balls into the blue. 3 times 1 is 3. 6. 9. 12. 15 seconds left. Good move there. Three, 2, 1. Cut out. And the plummet to the cube. $54 for Drone Dogs and Silly Socks. Match 53 is the Wrong Brothers and Just Keep Flying. Visual observers are in their spots. You guys ready? Very good. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds on the clock. Twice they've contacted that keyhole gate. One blue. 2 blue bean bags. A little brush up against the arch gate. We've got 2 balls dropped down the raceway behind the blackout curtain. 45 seconds is halfway. Five balls in the blue goal. 4 more balls within sight. Nine balls scored in the blue. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left over, and they've got a small cube, and a bullseye. 9 balls scored in the blue side goal. This is going to be another insane score. Six blue pads times the 9 times 2. Drum roll, please. Chow 180. That is just 4 points off of the world record. Woo! Field 2, Lincoln County High School X and Hamlin Girl Power. Visual observers, captains, pilots, co-pilots, referees, and judges ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Minute and a half on the clock as they take off. Two balls in the blue goal. Two beanbags with a blue, 3 with the color match. Five color matching. 20 seconds left. Six color matching. 10 seconds left. And they're back in the air. Oh, so close. .81 points in for match number 54. We've got one drone on the field for 55. We are needing the Bull drones and LCHSR. There's LCHSR. Visual observers are in their spots. Pilots and co-pilots in their spots. We have a red and a blue. Thumbs up all around, judges and referees ready. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds. That's a high hop over to the other side of the field. They get those 3 balls that are there out. We've got them headed down that side raceway. 30 seconds remaining. They're behind the blackout curtain, working on the balls down the racetrack that they cannot see as a pilot. They're working just with the visual cues from the visual observers. 15 seconds left. That landing is right on the edge of the small cube.
I am what I am.
46 points in qualification match 55. In match 56, we have the Dark Knights and Aerial Attitude. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots, co-pilots, are you ready? Judges and referees, are you ready? We have match 56 in 3, 2, 1, go! They send balls down the track on both sections. We have Aerial Attitude working on the beanbags. 1, 2, 3, 4 balls for the Dark Knights. "35 seconds remaining.
I'm getting closer and closer and closer to truth, moving farther and farther and farther from you. So what am I waiting for?
Now they'll work together to get the rest of those beanbags off the top of those pillars. Yep. 2 in green, 1 in blue. 10 seconds left. Down below the blackout curtain and on the landing pad.
Got me down on my knees, praying to my God for release. Try to heal my sad, troubled heart. Lend your ear on my head, hear the song I sing. Listen close to my words, they will set you free.
41 points in match 56. 57 has Flight Club and Foxtrot Wildflyers. Visual observers ready. Pilots and co-pilots ready. Judges and referees ready. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We're definitely seeing a shift here in the strategy as now all teams are sending all balls down the ramps towards the back track. Last week, nobody was doing that because nobody even thought about that back track, but now we've seen it's possible. Soon it will be probable and necessary. "40 seconds remaining.
I'm getting closer and closer and closer to
4 blue and 1 green. 5 blue. 6 blue it looks like to me. 15 seconds left. A little push there on that green side. Nope, not gonna have it. They go for the landing, and they land it on the cube, and the bullseye! With 4 balls in. On field number 2. 116 in match 57. On field 2, we have Lincoln County High School, 6815D and 98888B, Slippin' Jimmy. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges and referees ready. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams off the ground quick, moving to their pre-planned areas with their strategy. They're bringing the balls down the backside with Slippin' Jimmy. And Lincoln County High School working on the beanbag. No beanbags yet for LCHS. We've got 5 balls down the track in the scoring area. They're going to go for the green side. "30 seconds left in the match. "15 seconds left in the match. Siete, all seven of the color matches on green. We're gonna match that up with a nice set of landings there. The small box for 25. John's gonna take a real close look and tell us, is that a bullseye? It's touching outside the circle. It's not a bullseye. It's 15 for the landing pad. They confirm the score. $129. That takes everybody's average up for those guys. Visual observers are now in their spots. Pilots, co-pilots ready to go. Judges, referees. Qualification match 59 starts in 3, 2, 1, go! 1 minute and 30 seconds. Teamwork. Little bounce there, it lands in blue. Little trouble on the bottom side of that platform. They've got to get above it. Use that downdrafter, give it a push there. Ball's coming down the track. They color match and make both of those blue. Color matches are multipliers. You're multiplying what do they have for their beanbag pads with what do they have with the balls. Four blue. Woo! A propeller flew off on that one, so not only upside down, they've lost the propeller also. Hermes is on their own for the last 27 seconds of this match. They've got 3 balls in. They've got 4 blue in. Will they work for another ball, or will they go for the landing? Looks like they're lining up for the small cube landing. Oh, missed that cube. And then they get it back up in the air. And they get it back on the cube. Great recovery. No giving up there at all. What a finish. Yes. 60 points. Overcoming the crash with the landing. Match 60, Drone Dogs and Dodge Ridge Racers together. Visual observers. Just one visual observer. All right. Teams ready, judges ready. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. Oh my. Quick smack. Down on the floor, upside down. They are on their own for the last minute and 15 seconds of this match. That changes strategy on everything. Amazingly, though, they've got all 5 balls that are visible down. Oops, smack into that one. And that ball is going to just roll on back up there. Four blue times 1. 4 blue times 2. 4 blue times 3. 4 blue times 4. 20 seconds left. 4 blue times 5. 9 seconds left. The landing, and it's too high. It's a bounce off the cube onto the floor. Way to keep fighting, Green. And the score from that match, 54. Looking for the wrong brothers. There they are. Not to be confused with the Wright brothers, aviation pioneers. Visual observer, pilots and co-pilots ready. Judges and referees ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds of flying. 2 teams keeping it in the air, keeping the balls rolling, making those beanbags hit the right sides. It looks like that score's in green from here. Looks like that score's in blue. 5 balls down the track. 5 more balls being added behind the blackout curtain. There's another blue beanbag. $14 seconds remaining. We've got one landing, two landing. He bounced that off of the blackout curtain on to the small box for 25 points. That's some crazy good flying or some crazy good luck. Crazy good flying, they say. It's going to be a crazy good score, too. They like the score. They agree on that. It gets entered, and it's a 96. On field 2, we have Silly Socks and Lincoln County X. Teams are ready, visual observers ready, judges, referees ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! As they scurry across the field, we have balls added to the raceway. Lincoln County X working on their first beanbags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls coming down that raceway. Whoop, that one ball started going back and he caused a little smack into that keyhole gate with the green. "45 seconds is halfway through the match. Not again. Ball, stay down there. There, he's got 5 balls in the goal. 1, 2, 3. Now Grayson's feeding more balls in behind the blackout curtain. He's going for the impossible. Communicating back and forth so he knows where he's at. Making sure he doesn't crash that thing. Another blue beanbag over. He takes it up in elevation. See that? 15 seconds left. 10. With 5 balls in, that's a 7-point swing if they can get that one off there. They get that off, but not going to get the landing. We think that's a landing pad landing and not a bull's eye. Oh yeah, that's a good multiplier. Here we have a school matchup with the middle school team, Flying Potatoes, and the Country Drones high school team working together. They fly together, practice to see what they can do today when it counts. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. 3, 2, 1, go! 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Liam working on the beanbags. If he does it, he can get 7 out of 7 on those beanbags. Looks like he's sent him towards green. Andrew's working on the balls, bringing 2 down at a time. Emmett going to go ahead and start rolling balls there. Kyrie's got 2 more at the head of the track. Liam's got 4 beanbags off and 4 touching green. Country Drones bringing 2 more balls down the track. That one's going to try to roll back down there, but he says nope. Stay down here. Scored 4 in. Fifth ball in the corner. 30 seconds remaining. Six in green. 16 seconds left. Headed for the landing. Bounces it down on the cube. Gets the landing. And ooh-wee! It looked like it was outside that circle, but just a little bit. He takes off and brings it back down inside the bullseye. That is a skill which every team should practice. If I have 2 seconds left, can I take off and land just a couple inches farther over? $127. Now in match 64, Bravo Wildcat Flyers and Goose. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots, co-pilots, ready. Judges, scorekeepers, referees, ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. Savannah adds balls down the track on this end. Callie's going to move to bring that first ball down. As it continues to roll, she backs up, gets the second ball. Second ball gets it going, gives it a nice push all the way down the track. Bravo Wildcat Flyers. 2 beanbags off. And the ball is starting to run back up the track on them. .30 seconds remaining in the match. With some finesse there as they bring those 2 balls into the blue scoring area. 18 seconds left. Nope, that drone was still in the air when the buzzer rang. .37 points in match 64. Match 65, Girly Pops and Warrior Wingman. It's a matchup with a partner from their school. I love these matchups. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots. Referees, we go in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds of flight right here. Let's see what they do with it. They split up at first like many teams do. One team going for the balls, one team going for the beanbags. We've only seen a couple teams who had a different strategy than that. And those couple teams had it where they both started on some beanbags and then they both went for the balls. These guys being very efficient, having 2 blues and 1 green for the beanbags. 5 balls. Riverside adding 4 more balls down in the blackout area. 30 seconds remaining. They now have 6 of the 7 beanbags knocked off. 20 seconds remaining. 7 of 7 knocked off. All but 1 are in the blue. Blue multiplier balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 multiplier balls. They're going for the landing. They got it on the landing pad and on the small cube. They're combining the scores for this teamwork match. And 119. What a great score for the Warrior Wingmen and Girly Pops from Riverside High School. Just keep flying, pigs. The Morgantown teams. When pigs fly, just keep flying. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! They've kind of got themselves in a hole now. They've got all but 1 ball back behind the blackout curtain where they can't see them. They've got that 1 visible ball scored in the blue. They've got 2 beanbags scored in the blue. Those will multiply. 2 times 2, 1 times 2 is 2. They're working on finding a way to get those hidden balls out from behind the blackout curtain. And it looks like they've done it! They've taken 2 balls from behind the blackout curtain and got them to where they can see them. Great piloting. 25 seconds left. It seemed like just a week ago we thought it was impossible to get balls from behind the blackout curtain, and now the When Pigs Fly has just done it and showed that you can go back there and get the balls out behind the curtains and get them in the score zone. And land a bullseye! What a great match! $95 points. The slip up at the beginning and hit the balls behind the curtain, but they persevered, came around, and got them back out. Great match for those teams. Winged Warriors and Drone Boys teamed up, ready to do the teamwork challenge. Visual observers, pilots, co-pilots, judges, everyone's ready. So we do 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. Visual observers sending more balls down to the track now. $20 seconds remaining. 5 balls multiplied. Five beanbags multiplied. 2 landings. Small cube and the bullseye. That's going to be a great score. $118 on match 67 with Drone Boys and Wing Warriors. Hamlin Girl Power and Flight Club are up next on match 68. Both on the field, visual observers in the spot. Everyone's ready with thumbs up all around. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 90-second match. Teamwork to get as many points as possible. You want as much multiplying as possible. All the balls, all the beanbags, same color. It's on the way to being a perfect match. 4 for 4 with the blue. You'll notice those tall towers, they do wobble a lot easier. They have a higher center of gravity, and they're easy to fall over. If those fall over, those points are canceled out. But they've managed to get those scored and to not be knocking those towers over. The exact wording of the scoring is that the beanbag touches the color in the color zones. And so the beanbag has got to touch that. Those beanbags are not perfectly flat. They're rounded, which makes some interesting scoring there. So you got to pay close attention to those as they get scored. Back behind the blackout curtain, we've got more balls headed down to the track. 15 seconds. Four color balls scored for blue. Landed on the small cube and missed the landing pad. $90 points on match 68. We're ready on match 69, Aerial Attitude and Hermes. Teams and visual observers ready, judges ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
But I'll tell you one thing. He made one hell of a big
90 seconds is not long.
clean house on my
These matches go fast. It's fun because you get a lot of matches in one day. This is the largest drone tournament so far this year.
clean house on my farm.
10 seconds remaining. We got a landing on the big cube. A bounce landing on the small cube. $47 points in from match 69. Aerial Attitude and Hermes. Drone Dogs and Flying Potatoes up next. Where are my potatoes? I don't need potato chips, I need flying potatoes. One of those two drones should be blue and one should be red. $26.45.6C should be red, please. Drone Dogs, change it to blue. Drone Dogs are now blue. We have one visual observer for both teams. We have pilots ready, judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go! The bugle sounds, and it's off. Great communication there as the teams are calling out the times to the pilots. 4 balls coming down the track, 5 balls coming down the track. Three balls pushed to the green side, 1 to the blue side. Looks like they're all headed over to blue now. Tricky place to be with that keyhole gate there. $15 seconds remaining. 5 balls scored in the blue score zone. 2 of the beanbags. $54 points in match 70. Teams are ready in 71, so we'll go in 3, 2, 1, go! This is Warrior Wingmen and Bravo Wildcat Flyers. They've got a minute and a half of teamwork to get as many points as they can. Each team will average this score in with their other scores for the day to give them their rankings. The teams with the highest rankings will choose first when it comes time to choose alliances. Alliance selection is a unique thing for VRC, REC. "35 seconds remaining. Both teams working together on the beanbags now. They have 5 balls in the blue goal. 15 seconds. Two landings with time left. 25 for each of those because that one's in the bullseye and the other one's on the cube, the small, small cube. And the score of 109. Match 72. We have Foxtrot Wildflyers 25506F and 98888D Goose. Visual observers, are you ready? They are. Pilots, co-pilots, ready. Judges, referees, ready. 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. Quickly sending balls down to the track. While Goose is working on the beam bags in the towers. Finally, the blue one went. Great job. 2 bean bags in the blue. Two times 5 is 10 times 2 is 20 for those balls in color match. Three times 5 is 15 and 30. 10 seconds remaining. Bullseye and small cube for another 50 points. $91 points. St. John's High School and Boldrome. Visual observers, pilots and co-pilots ready? Judges and referees ready? 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds on the clock. As it starts ticking down, they put more balls onto the track. So we have 5 balls on the track right now. They're going to try to move all 5 down to the scoring zone. We have a green beanbag. They're actually yellow beanbags, but they're scored in the green zone. .30 seconds remaining. A little nudge on that ball to get it rolling. .15 seconds. Landing on the small cube and on the landing pad. And the score's in. 31 points in match 73. On field 2, we have When Pigs Fly, the Wrong Brothers. Put that together, it's When the Wrong Pigs Fly. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Controlled flight, very precise. That's 5 balls down. They keep that one from going back up the track. Nicely done. They're going over top of the blackout curtain. Visual communications on telling them how to get those balls down the track. Meanwhile, in front of the curtain, still working on the bean bags. .30 seconds remaining. Six out of 7 in the blue. Siete, all 7 color matched with blue. And 2 landings. 1 15-point landing on the landing pad and 1 25-point landing on the small cube. Scores verified, scores in 129. Lincoln County High School X and the Girly Pops together in alliance number 75. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots, co-pilots, judges and referees. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
I have had something brought up to me. If you can come over and describe what that is, I will give it back to you.
Skylar, have you found a bag of $100 bills? It's a bag with $100 bills in it? Nope. Darn it. 45 seconds is halfway. All 5 balls right there in the middle of the track. Nope, let's divide those up and send 2 back to the start and then send 2 down to the goal. 2 beanbags, both in blue. Ten seconds remaining.
If your team is missing a drone, please come see me.
Both drones landed. John will have a look at those and put the score in. Somebody left a drone somewhere. And the score is in. 51 points. Lincoln County High School X and Girly Pops. I'm missing the Drone Boys. Can the Drone Boys please report to field number 2? At least you weren't out in the parking lot. Visual observers ready. Judges ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds of time for Teamwork Skills Challenge. Teamwork Challenge. You wouldn't believe this, but they've got it unstuck. That happens 1 in 100 times. We had 100 matches last week and 100 matches this week, and more than 1 in 100, 1% of the time. We've seen them land upside down on those platforms. We've seen them crash into all kinds of stuff. We've seen them caught on the edge of the platforms. What we really like to see, though, is landed on the small cube. That one's landed on the small cube. Our 4 balls scored. 3 blue. And a landing pad. And 74 points in for match 76. Match 77, we have Dodge Ridge Racers and Country Drones. Take me home. Thumbs up from the visual observers and pilots. Thumbs up from the judges and referees. 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds. Two balls down the track. And another drone stuck on the edge of the platform. In the last match, we saw a drone stuck on the edge of the platform. They did successfully get it off, and they got it back into the air. The question is, can they get theirs off without getting stuck, or without it getting flipped or crashed, or without pulling a propeller off? You're allowed to keep trying. $30 seconds remaining. Let's see if a little nudge from the teammate can get them off of the platform, and it does. They're back in the air. They're back going again. 20 seconds remaining in the match. 1, 2, 3 blue, 3 green. And that landing so close to the small cube, it slides right off the edge of the small cube. And a score of 59 for Doddridge Racers and Country Drones. Match 78, Lincoln County High School R and Lincoln County High School D. So we have R and D together in match 78. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots, co-pilots, judges, referees. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! They need 90 seconds with no crashes. 90 seconds with no flips, no stuck on the edge of the platforms. They need 90 seconds with moving balls and scoring beanbags. $30 seconds remaining. Six out of 7 beanbags off the platforms. $15 seconds remaining. 6 out of 7 in green. Oh, and not landed in time. Otherwise, a solid run. And scores in for that match. 91 points. On field 1, we've got Just Keep Flying and Flying Fighters. If you look around and you find a drone with a green sticker on it, we have a team missing a drone with a green sticker. Please send it up to the scores table if you find the drone with a green sticker that doesn't belong to you. We're ready with just keep flying fighters. Visual observers, pilots, co-pilots, judges, referees. 3, 2, 1, go! Smacking right into that keyhole, luckily landing upright. Flirting with disaster on the edge of that blackout curtain. Scoring blue first. 1, 2, 3 blue bean bags. 4 blue bean bags. 5 blue bean bags. 5 blue bean bags and 1 green bean bag. That 1 bean bag just does not want to cooperate. 6 blue bean bags, 25 seconds left. Ten seconds. One drone on the landing pad, one on the small cube.
If you would like a I Love Drones sticker, please come grab them.
.106 for match 79. Just keep flying, fighters. I love this matchup with Slippin' Jimmy, Silly Socks from Brook. Visual observers, pilots, co-pilots, judges. 3, 2, 1, go! Little Sir headed down to get the balls down the track. He starts off there. Grayson puts him on for him. He's going to get him around the corner. Got one on the very edge of his visual. He gets them all to the corner there. Slippin' Jimmy's going to move that beanbag over. He's already got 3 of the green beanbags scored. Puts that one into blue and has to take another second or two to push it over to green. He does that. 4 out of the 7. We got a drone behind the curtain right now working on the next set of balls. We got 5 in the scoring zone already. .35 seconds left. Brady's got that put into the green. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 greens. 15 seconds left as they go for the landings. Small landing and a landing pad. Did a good job taking off to adjust that, but it doesn't look from here like it's enough to get it in the bullseye. A skill that must be practiced to be mastered. You've got to work on getting that thing off the ground over an inch or two and back down the ground in a very short period of time. 129 in qualification match number 80.
Everybody know I got power.
Bust a Move Riverview, Winged Warriors, and Hamlin Girl Power paired up in match 81. Visual observers, pilots, co-pilots, judges, referees. This stats 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams working independently right now on the towers and the balls. Hamlin Girl Power working on getting those balls down the track. Riverside scored 1, 2, 3, 4 beanbags in the green. 5 of 7 beanbags stations cleared. Six. $25 seconds left. 7 towers cleared. 6 of them scored green. 15 seconds remaining. 2 balls scored green. 5 seconds, and that landing did not work out well because that went from the 50-point, 25-point box to nothing as it's upside down on the floor. John has a close look here and says that landing zone is a bullseye. Score? 64 points. Match 82, Lincoln County High School X and Drone Boys. 2 teams from the same school paired up together again. Let's see how far they can do it, how far they can push it, how much points they can get. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Referees ready. 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. LCHX working on the beanbags. Two beanbags. Visual observers throwing some more balls down the track. Two blue and 1 green beanbag. Got a shift there, and the beanbag slides across, scores in the blue. Drone Boys really experiencing the difficulty of the blackout curtain there. 15 seconds left when that rings. They've got 3 balls in the blue. Bounce landing off the cube onto the floor. And a landing pad landing. And a score of 58 for LCHS XN Drone Boy. These two teams, the Wrong Brothers and Aerial Attitude, put it together, you get the Wrong Attitude, or you get the Aerial Brothers. All right, either way, look this, they are ready on the field. Judges are ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Anything less than 142 brings their average down. Unbelievably high score for this teams today. "45 seconds is halfway. They have 5 balls scored. The Wrong Brothers seeing how much they can do by themselves as their alliance partner is upside down on the blue mat. Oh, I'm so glad that beanbag rolled off of that drone. Had the beanbag landed on top of the drone and not been contacting the blue mat, it would not have scored, but it bounced off the drone onto the blue mat. It will score. It will multiply. 15 seconds left in this match. Unbelievable. Wowzers! And they land it! Woot, woot! Earlier in the day, I said everybody fumbles, everybody has a mishap. It's a matter of how you do that, how the averages and stuff there. But when you look at that team has been up, up, up all day. 114. That skills line just got really long. If you don't have both skills runs in, you are running out of time. You should have 2 skills runs and 2 autonomous. All right, we're at match 84, and we have 24 teams who have done a skills challenge. A couple more that need to get in there and do those skills challenges. The Wrong Brothers with a 485 total with 420 and 65 added together. Country Drones, no autonomous flight, but 470 in piloting. Just Keep Flying, Silly Socks from Brook, Flight Club, Lincoln County High School, Wind Pigs Fly, Hermes Wing Warriors, Foxtrot Wildflower, Drone Boys, LCHSR, Dart Nards, Bravo Wildcat Flyers, Drone Dogs, Bull Drones, Flying Potatoes, Dodgers Racers Goose, Girl Hammond Power, SJHS, Fatman Flying Fighters, Aerial Attitude, and the Girly Pops, all on the skills rankings leaderboard. That leaderboard shows you what those teams are ranked. Look at the line, though, for the skills. That skills line will cut off after match 95. Our last match ends. So if you're not in line, if you've not done those, if you have a 0 in autonomous flight, you need to get some scores in there and get some rankings going up there. We have about 10 matches left to get that done. Don't be wishing you had it started earlier because the line's getting longer. piloting scores of 420, 470, 300, 320, 305. Amazing high scores for piloting. Autonomous fights of 15, 115, 35, 20, 10. Country Drones Take Me Home. They need a 50-point skills for autonomous to catch up to the Wrong Brothers. The Wrong Brothers have really put some space in there between them and themselves and the other teams. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots, judges, referees ready. 3, 2, 1, go! A minute and 30 seconds on the clock. As the visual observers send balls down to the track. Callie moves to work the ball down towards the goal. She's going to go ahead and put it in the blue side. No, the green side. No, the blue side. No, the green side. They've scored a green beanbag already. Lincoln County High School is going to start working on the next beanbag. Callie's going to go start working on the next set of balls. "45 seconds is halfway." Earlier today, I talked about these beautiful trophies up here that they're competing for. But also, these teams are competing to have a place, an invitation at Dragonfly at the end of May. The winners from each tournament get an invite, and that's what really matters. Well, the lessons you learn is what really matters, but that's a real big bonus is to winning. Four balls scored in the green. Both teams working together now to push the last of those green beanbags over. Going to go for the landings. We got a small cube landing and a ground landing.
Let's creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating.
In 9 more matches, the line will close for skills.
Always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
Match number 85.
Heart on
84 is 68. Match 85 is the Bull Drones and the Drone Dogs. Two teams from the same school. Hopefully they've been practicing together. They know each other's strengths and weaknesses. They know the skills. Coach is just going to say, go team over there. And are you ready, visual observers? Pilots, co-pilots, judges, referees. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Bull Drone Dogs. Bull Drone Dogs gonna go for the things behind the blackout curtain. That's a new strategy. We've not seen teams go for behind the blackout curtain first. We'll see how it works out. Maybe we'll learn something here.
secrets and forbidden bliss can't stay still. Don't
No
stop
beanbags yet.
that thrill.
No balls yet.
My bones crave your skin. Temptation within. Mistakes.
Visual observers give them motions and directions on that blackout curtain.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet
There's our second beanbag scored into green.
suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire.
Third beanbag scored green.
Set my heart afire.
5 balls all together there in the racetrack. 7 seconds left. Just off the edge of that big square cube and not going to make it in time on the landing pad. Points in match 85. Field 2, match 86. Flying Fighters and Dodge Ridge Racers. Visual observers, you ready? Pilots, co-pilots, judges, referees. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Visual observers dropping the balls down the ramp to the raceway. Giving the directions on how to get those balls around that corner and down the... Yep, there it goes down the track. Three blue beanbags. Upside down on top of the tower. Not a good place to be. Oh, can we give him a nudge? Get him back in the game? Yep, there's the nudge. But not back in the game yet. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Hot diggity dog, 32 for match 86. In match 87, Girly Pops and Foxtrot Wild Flyers. Their visual observers are ready. Their pilots, co-pilots, and judges are ready. Here they go. They're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! They're right on the edge of that blackout area where they can't see, but they've got those 5 balls moving the right direction. Girly Pops is working on the bean bags over there. They've got one off already on the green, working on the second one on the green. That altitude is so critical to get those balls or those bean bags off the top there. They get it scored. 5 balls scored in the green already by the Foxtrot Wild Flyers. Now they're working together on the beanbags. We're multiplying 5 times 4 right now. 4 green, 5 green. Ooh, 15 seconds left. Contact with that tower, going to take that 1 point away. There's a small cube landing and the bullseye landing.
No matter where we go, our memories won't fade away. So high, don't look below. I know
We have a new leader in the skills ranking.
we already know.
24 teams have done skills.
We already know.
And at the top of the leaderboard all day, Set the Wrong Brothers. But now 98888A Country Drones has put a 95-point autonomous skills up there for a total of 565 autonomous. That's number 3 in the world for high school rankings. That score from Brook High of 565 is the 3rd highest in the world for high school rankings on skills. 95 in autonomous and 470 in piloting. 106 in qualification match 87. Nice high score there by Girly Pops and Foxtrot Wildflyers. I would like 2 teams for match 88 to come up here. If you know the Flight Club or the Warrior Wingmen, send them to the field. Riverside and South Middle School, Flight Club and Warrior Wingmen. There's the Flight Club. Where are my Warrior Wingmen? There they are. Take just a second, figure out who's doing what, get a little bit of strategy here because we're getting ready for takeoff. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots, co-pilots, are you ready? Our referees and judges are ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds to bring those balls down. Put them on the side that matches the color that's been done by the beanbags. When they put those together, they multiply all that by 2. That's what gives them the highest scores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls rolling together. Makes me want to play pickleball. 5 scored into the blue side. Behind the blackout curtain, they're adding more balls to the track. Teams both working together right now to get those balls, those beanbags scored in blue so the balls multiply. 45 seconds is halfway. Blue, 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 green. That's more like it. Blue, 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 blue. 6 out of 7 scored blue. I'm going to say it. I really am. I'm going to say Siete Azul, 7 blue. 8 seconds left. 6, 5, 4. And perfect landings on the small cube and the bullseye. I feel like those teams know what that score is just because they fly and they practice so much. They get those scores together and they say that's as much as we can get without the blackout curtain. 139. Yeah, give them a big round of applause. Great score by those teams. About 7 matches left before we shut off the line at skills. 7 matches left before we start the alliance selection. Match 89, Bravo, Wildcat Flyers, and the Dark Knights. One visual observer for the Dark Knights. Yep, she's gonna do it all. Pilots, co-pilots, you ready? Judges ready. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Nice fast flight across that field. Visual observer gets all the balls from that first station on. Directions left and right. Keep in mind that pilot cannot see the drone right now. It's behind the blackout curtain, out of the view of the driver. So they've got to use that visual observer to communicate back and forth. They get 3 of the balls there. Gonna send those down the track towards the score. They're communicating behind the curtain right now. Very difficult to do. Up until today, we thought it impossible. Then today, we've seen it 5 or 6 times where they've moved balls and advanced and scored from behind the curtain. 4 out of 7 beanbags gone to green. The elevation and altitude of that drone above that tower is so important. Towers, different heights. They've got to make it happen. They've got to be careful with that. 25 seconds remaining. There it is, 6 out of 7. 6 seconds going for the landings. They got the landing pad, but not the cube. I still think you're going to like that score because of the multiplier. And the score on that match, 67. Match number 90. The Wing Warriors are here, but we need Just Keep Flying from Morgantown to get over here with us. Just keep flying. Just keep flying. Oh, they're at the skills field. Nope, they're right here. I imagine it must be very disorienting when you have those blinking glasses on, trying to find your way to the field. I cordially invite you to place your drone upon the field. j Just Keep Flying is the blue drone. They're now on the field. Visual observers, are you ready? They are ready. Pilots and co-pilots, are you ready? They are. And John's ready now, so we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go for flight. 90 seconds. They're in the air. They're moving. They've got a plan, a strategy. They've already got green picked out. They're moving those beanbags to green. Moving the balls down. The balls will go to green also. Stay away from that curtain. That curtain is disaster. It has your name on it. They want you to crash into that curtain. It's a trap. It's a trap. The keyholes, they're disastrous too. Want you to fly into those keyholes and crash into them. That's just obstacles for you to stay away from. My goodness, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green. 6 green, and we're at the halfway mark at 45 seconds. 2 balls and 6 green in. I'm gonna say it. Siete verde, 7 green. 4 balls in the green, 7 beanbags in the green. What are they going to do with all this extra 20 seconds? They've got so much time left. They're going to land with 20 seconds left. Lots of balls still out there. You know what? At this point, there's like, this is 139 points. I'm playing it safe. No need to risk anything above a 139. $124. We're down to the last 5 qualifiers of the day. The last 5 computer-generated matches where the alliances will be picked by the computer, not picked by a partner. The last 5 before we get to alliance selection. The last 5 before that line at skills closes. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! When pigs fly, when pigs sing country drones take me home. Here they go. They have 90 seconds to score as many points down here together as they can. It is a teamwork challenge. Let's see how they put their team skills together. Starting off, the red team is Country Drones working towards the beanbags. When pigs fly, the blue team working towards the balls. 3 balls on the corner there, kind of getting stuck up together. Can they get those balls around the corner? Yes, they've got the balls around the corner. Beanbags. Can they get the beanbags cleared off and onto the green ones? That one bounces onto blue. A little bit of push there. A little more push. Whoa, but it stays on the green. More balls down the track to the raceway. 4 balls in. You've been waiting for it. I'm going to say it. 1 more beanbag to go. Siete Verde. 7 green. 15 seconds left. 5 balls in. Tricky little landing there. They land the green cube. What will happen with the landing pad in the next 5 seconds? It's a landing pad. It's just a landing pad. Nothing wrong with that score. Country Pigs, take me home. That will help both their averages. 12th and 13th ranked teams in the rankings. It's going to move them up because they just got 129. In match 92, we have SJHS and Hermes. Visual observer, just 1 visual observer for the 2 of them. Pilots, co-pilots. You ready? No, she said no. She said no. So the trick is, you can start your drone and have your motors spinning and on the ground before I say the G word. And then when I say the G word, you flip that throttle up to take off. These teams have learned the quick start method, saving them a whole second of takeoff time. There's a trick to it. A legal trick within the legal limits of the rules. This teamwork challenge is just one portion of today's contest. We have skills, piloting skills, and autonomous skills. We have interviews and notebooks. And all those things go together for the all-around champion, highest award of the day. All right, our teams are now ready. Visual observers ready, pilots ready, co-pilots ready, judges ready. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds for Hermes and SJHS. SJHS is working on the beanbags. Hermes is working on the balls. Takes a little time to get those balls going. This nice polished hardwood floor, they roll on down there once they get going though. Visual observer putting 3 more balls down the track. Minute to go. Got a minute to win it. There's another ball rolling down. Carefully avoiding those keyhole gates meant to trip you up. 2 blue multipliers for the beanbags. 3. Oh, I don't know about that one. That's a tough one because that beanbag has got to contact that blue surface. It looks like it's up on the edge of that blue surface. 3 for sure, 1's an iffy. And a green. Looking at 15 seconds left, 3 balls in. They're going to start their landing procedures. We got 1 on the cube. And 1 on the landing zone. If it's me and I'm landing like that, I switch to slow speed. I get out of the 3rd highest speed and go to the middle and go to the low speed. And I take it in for a nice, gentle landing if it was me. Hopefully we'll figure that out. John counts the scores, shows the teams the scores. Going to get their verification. Scores in. On match 92, 70 points for Hermes and SJHS. Match 93, we've got a pair up here of 98888C and 9888E. These are the Flying Potatoes, spelled funny, and the Silly Socks from Brook Middle, which smell funny. 2 funnies here, Silly Socks and Flying Potatoes, together in this teamwork challenge. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots, are you ready? Judges are ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds in the air. Visual observers starting the balls down the rails to the track. That means there's 5 balls that he can see. Let's give him directions here, trying to help get around that corner there. As Liam's working on the beanbags. Liam's got 2 beanbags in the green already. 3 beanbags in the green already. He goes for the taller ones now. 4 beanbags in the green already. 5 beanbags in the green.
I wake up feeling broken.
6 beanbags in the green. Whoa, we got a drone taking off there. Get it down here. 11 feet's our ceiling. Get it down. 6 in green, 1 in blue. What you doing, Jimmy? 15 seconds left in this match. 5 balls in the score there. 9 seconds left for him to get that drone up off the floor and get it onto that box. Oh, what a bounce! But it's on the cube. No landing on the landing pad, but they did stick the landing on the cube. Oh, yeah? He said, oh, yeah! That's about as close as I've seen it right there. Oh, yeah. They like that score. It's going to bring their average up right here before alliance selection. 114! I'd like to take this short pause to remind you that in 2 matches, this line will close. You've got 2 matches to get in this line before this line closes. If you've not got all your skills runs in, get in this line. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we're looking at match 94. Hamlin Girl Power and Lincoln County High School R. Girl Power is here, but where is R? Where are you, R? R? I need my other Hamlin, West Virginia, United States Hamlin. R? Are you R? Sometimes if you want it done right, you got to do it yourself. Match 94, 2 left. Is that right? 2 left, 94, 95. It's like there's stalling so you can get in line on that skills field. Nuts, isn't it? Here goes Hamlin Girl Power and Lincoln County High School R. I have a visual observer. I have a pilot and a co-pilot with no safety glasses on. Connectivity issues. Pairing, pairing, pairing. R, you will be the blue drone. F, you'll be the red drone. I've got a thumbs up from the head referee. Do I have a thumbs up from these visual observers? Thumbs up from pilots and co-pilots? Here we go for match 94 in 3, 2, 1, go! They're quick into the air. Moving into position now. Going to worry about their elevation, getting that elevation just right to get the downdraft to push that beanbag over to the green side. They're scoring in the green. That green's going to be their multiplier. How many green beanbags they get will multiply by how many green balls they get. 2 green balls. Uh-oh. That drone hit the ground pretty hard, but it's face up. Props have stopped. Let's see if he can reconnect. He's back in the air. Blue. Hamlin Girl Power and Hamlin R together here in this alliance. Scored another blue beanbag. Nice little move there, scoring that from the center neutrals area to the black area to the green, blue. Good communications with the visual observer, lining them up for the bullseye there. They're on the landing pad and on the small cube. Yes, it scores on that landing pad. It's down on the landing pad, not resting on the perimeter of the field. Yep, they nod. They agree with it. He posts it. We put it up for you guys to see. 56. And here we are at the last match in qualifying. Last chance to bring that average up. You feel good about it? No. You ought to feel great about it. You got a good alliance here. The last match, you'll be the last one to bring that score up a little bit before the alliance selection. Okay. Visual observers are ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Referees ready. 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds of flight. Slippin' Jimmy will take the first 2 balls down. He's not called for more balls yet. There he wants 2 more. Sometimes the mass of moving 5 balls is too much at a time. So Connor's going to put those down on the track for him. Thankfully not flipping that too hard to push it out of bounds. Fatma Flying Fighters working on B-bags. They've got 2 in the blue, 3 in the blue. Five blue balls, 4 blue beanbags. They're team working it now. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 blue beanbags. 27 seconds left, and he's saying, go land. 7 azul. 7 blue multipliers. 15 seconds left. We've got a landing on the small cube and on the bullseye. That's everything you can see there. Everything you can see is a 139. They practice it so much they know it's 139. That brings their averages up some. At this time, anybody who is not in line at skills is not getting in line at skills. The last team in skills is Guyan Valley. You guys in line for skills? You're the end of the line. Nobody else in line in skills behind you. Very, very soon, John will need 1 representative from each team just to take attendance to double check that before he does alliance selection.
Like
All right, once again, folks, while we're wrapping up the last couple of skills runs here, the next thing on the docket is alliance selection, for which I'll need a single student from each team. We'll make sure every team is represented. We'll have a quick meeting, and then we'll move into the alliance selection process. So those team representatives can join me here behind field 1 for alliance selection. We're going to get that going here as soon as possible. Once again, I need a single student representative from each team to join me in this forming crowd behind field 1 for alliance selection. I need one more team for alliance selection. Waiting on 25701A. Come on down. All right, welcome everybody to Alliance Selection. We got 27 teams here today. They played 7 qualifying matches each to get ranked by their average score. And the team with the highest average score gets to pick first, and that's 2632W The Wrong Brothers from South Middle School. They get to invite any other team to join their alliance. Who would you like to invite?
98888B.
That's Slippin' Jimmy from Brook High School. Do you accept?
I accept.
All right, there's alliance number 1. And alliance number 2 is going to begin with 988C. That's Silly Socks from Brook Middle. Who would you like to invite?
988A.
988A. That's Country Drones Take Me Home. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, alliance 3, captained by 2632F, which is Flight Club. Who would you like to invite?
51401. S.
51401S from Riverside. Do you accept? They accept. All right, Alliance 4 starts with 2632J, and that's Just Keep Flying. They're going to invite.
2632P.
That's When Pigs Fly, I believe. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. Alliance 5 is captained by 51401R. They're going to invite.
58625D.
58625D. That's the Drone Boys. Very important to pronounce the Z. Do you accept?
Yeah, we accept.
All right. Next up, it's 1954A. The Fatima Flying Fighters. Who would you like to invite?
1954B.
1954B, the Dark Knights. Do you accept?
I accept.
All right. So now we're going to call it 25506F, the Foxtrot Wildflyers. They'll invite.
25506B.
25506B. Do you accept?
Yes.
All right. 3 more alliances to go. This one's going to start with 988E. The Flying Potatoes, I think? Yeah. Who would you like to invite? They've invited 988D, Goose. Do you accept?
I accept.
All right, next up, it's 6815D from Lincoln County High School. Who would you like to invite?
6815R.
6815R. Do you accept?
Yes.
All right, and last but not least, it's Alliance 10, which is going to start with 6815 X-Ray. They're going to invite.
We're gonna invite 51401P.
51401P. Do you accept?
Yes.
All right, we've got our 10 alliances. Those 10 alliances are each going to play in one quarterfinal match. The top 4 scores are going to advance to the semifinals, and we're going to start playing those, let's say, at 30 minutes past. So just under 10 minutes from now, we'll start our quarterfinal matches. All right, folks, we're just a couple minutes away from beginning our elimination match play. If you're in quarterfinals 1 or 2, you can come set up on the field. The fields are open.
All right, flight fans, we're down to the playoffs. This is eliminations. We have our top 10 alliances, our top 20 teams. Each one of these alliances will get one turn to put up a score. We'll take the top of the scores. They will advance. The rest will be done. Then, those ones that advance will all go again. And the top ones will go on. The rest will be done. Here we are in match 1 of the playoffs. Lincoln County High School X and Girly Pops putting their best time up. These teams have chosen each other, not been assigned by the computer. They're with this team for the rest of the day. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots, co-pilots ready, judges ready. Fans, are you ready? All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go! They've got to beat half of the other teams, put up their best score to advance to go on to keep flying. They've talked for 10 minutes. They've planned strategies. Some teams been out here practicing together. Let's see what they can do. They've got 4 balls rolling down towards the score area. Visual observers putting more balls on behind the blackout curtain. They've got 2 green and 1 blue for the beanbags. Let's see what they can do as far as lining up to score some balls from behind the blackout curtain. I can't tell you too much because the team can't know what's going on back here. There's the risk and the reward of what happens behind the blackout curtain with 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No landings. And the score to beat 46. Lincoln County High School D, Lincoln County High School R. The field's reset. Drones are connected. We've got a blue drone and a red drone. Red drone, red drone. Red drone, red drone. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges and referees ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go! They're content to take those 3 balls, 2 balls that are right there in that spot, down, and go ahead and stash them in the goal. Put 1 in each for now. It's fine. We're going to see where those beanbags end up at. Looks like they're headed for green. They're going to go ahead and put those balls into green. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not back down that feet. There we go. Now we're coming back over for the rest of the balls. Those balls are right on the edge of their visual area. I think one of those balls is out of sight now. This drone's flying behind the blackout curtain. Nicely done to bring 3 more balls back into view. Those balls were gone, and now they're back. We're looking at multiplying times 3 green, 4 green. 20 seconds remaining.
What if I get younger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret?
5 green multiplies by 5 balls. 5, 5, 25 times 2 is 50 for that. They did. They landed that and made it before the buzzer rang. So they got 15 for the landing pad, 25 for the small cube. Scores up. 105. Nine, 8, 8D. 9, 8, 8E. Measuring from the blackout curtain to the center of the box, center of that cube. Making a slight adjustment to the field here. Good catch teams knowing what goes where. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. Zipping down there to the corner. Starting to get those balls moving down towards the goals. As Savannah and Emmett jump out of the way, because the drone's a little bit out of bounds, he brings it back in bounds. Goose working on those balls over there. Looks like she's flying in speed 3 this time. A lot quicker responsiveness of that drone. A little more out of control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green multipliers. Liam Friend with 6 out of 7 in the green. 15 seconds left. Gonna leave that 7th one on there and go for the landing. We got 1 on the small cube for 25 points. No, did not make it in time. '76. Next up, Foxtrot Wildflyers and Bravo Wildcat Flyers teamed up together with an alliance from their own school. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. 3, 2, 1, go fly! 90 seconds to secure their way to the next round. Takes some quality and some consistency here. All right, teams, you have a minute to win it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls. Now one's trying to go back down the track. That pilot says, no way. Tricky little spot to get that underneath that keyhole. Got them all 5 in the green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven green. 7 green, 5 balls, 15 seconds left. They're looking for the landings. That'll do it for Bullseye. As time expires.
Don't wanna be the only fighter in this battle of the sands. I don't wanna be the lone survivor. Can we defend
114. Big numbers up there.
like a nun? I don't wanna
On the field, qualifying 5. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges ready. We start this in 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. Fatma Flying Fighters and the Dark Knights together. Crunch, crunch, and the propellers go flying off that drone. That puts the Flying Fighters on their own for the next minute of this. Let's see what they can do with it. If they can keep their number high enough to move them on to the next round. They've got 3 balls in the green side already. Beanbag on the blue. Beanbag on the green. Beanbag on the green, number 2. The tall tower. Nicely done. 4 towers cleared. 5 towers cleared, 3 of which are green. 15 seconds. 6 towers. Going for the landing on the cube, it looks like. And they have landed it right there on the small cube for 25 points. $65. Up next in match 6 of the eliminations is Winged Warriors and Drone Boys. Visual observers for Winged Warriors and Drone Boys ready. Pilots, co-pilots for these 2 teams ready. Judges ready. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! They've chosen to put all those balls down there on the track. They're going to start out with the stuff behind the curtain. Minute to win it. Six of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of 7 scored in the green for the beanbags. It's perfect out front. Both teams now back behind the blackout curtain. Doing what we were told was not possible. They're moving balls from behind the blackout curtain out to the corner and down to the scoring goals. 15 seconds left. Two landings. One on the small cube, one on the landing pad. 99. On field, match 7. 7 of 10. In round 1. Visual observers, you ready? Pilots, co-pilots? All right, we like this alliance. It's a good one. 2632J, 2632P. Judges, ready? And we start this in 3, 2, 1, go! Come on, crowd. You can cheer for them while they're in the middle of the match. Just keep flying, pigs. They've introduced all the balls. Six into blue. I'm feeling some Spanish coming on here. Siete. 7. Perfect number, 7. 10 seconds left. Got one landed on the small cube. Trying to decide, do we take off and get it inside the little one, or do we leave it there for 15? Not a bullseye, but it's going to be a good score. You know what I say, anything over 100 is a good score. They've got it. They're over 100. 114. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Flight Club and the Warrior Wingmen. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots, they're still talking strategy over here. Every second they're going to use. Judges, referees ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! The bugle sounds. The teams are in the air. They have 90 seconds. They're sending all those balls down the raceway to the track. They've got the divide and conquer strategy where one team goes for the beanbags, the other one goes for the balls. Mathematically, you could track what the other teams have and what the last 3 teams might have, and find out where this team's got to finish to be going on. If you're into stats, that might be your thing. All I can tell you is they're looking at 7 Siete Azul, 7 blue multipliers. Five balls in. If they stick 2 landings, we know what that score is. They've got the cube and the bullseye. That's everything you can see right there. Nothing from behind the blackout curtain, but everything you can see scored. That's like shooting par right there. It's really, really good. $139. Most teams would be loving to tie that. We've got 2 alliances left to go, though. Here we have Silly Socks from Brook Middle and Country Drones Take Me Home, teamed up together. Visual observers. Trying to get their safety glasses. Nine eight 88A 9888C. Visual observers ready. There's something going on with that controller over there. All right, little sir's ready. Here we go. Judges ready. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go! That ball right on the edge of where the pilot can see at. Puts 4 balls in the corner. They don't want to let any balls to get behind them there and come back down this unseen side. 5 balls rolling down the track. Silly Socks is doing the balls. They get caught up in the keyhole gate, but they get out without falling. Country Drones Take Me Home is looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Silly comes back, Socks comes back over for 7 of 7. Siete green. Green is verde. It's all good. They're going to land with 33 seconds left on the clock. They must feel pretty confident that's a bullseye. So for the next 15 seconds, I could tell you a joke. You want to hear a joke? No? I guess they think 139 will do it for them. And they get claps and thumbs up for 139. $139 it is. Everything you can see. Nothing from behind the curtain. Playing it safe, playing it consistent. We'll see if that happens here with this team. $139, $139, $114, $114, $105. So this alliance needs to beat 114. I'm still looking, but I guess I'm ready. I can be ready. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots, judges, referees. 3, 2, 1, go for our highest ranking, lowest seed teams. These guys have chosen each other out of all the other teams. This would be a great time for them to practice their blackout maneuvers behind the curtain. Unless they crash. If they would crash back there, it would not let them do their landings and could put them in jeopardy of not making the finals. So let's see what they do with that extra time. They're going to land it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls. Siete Azul, 7 beanbags. What a show off. They're going to land with 37 seconds left. Soft landing right in the bullseye. 15 seconds left in this match. It's down to the wire. Using every second to score. Crazy they've been done for 37 seconds. And their score in round one, 139 for the Wrong Brothers and Slippin' Jimmy, our first ranked team. When we look at the scores here, we want to thank the teams who are done. Thank them for coming to compete. Thank them for their effort and their setting the bar high. Lincoln County High School X and Fatma Flyers. Fighters are done. Flying Potatoes and Winged Warriors done for the day. And Lincoln County High School at 105. So we have our 1-1-1 tie at the top. And then we have 114 and 114 moving on. So the top 5 teams are moving on to the next round. Next up, we have, of the ones who are moving on, the lowest ranking of those. The ones who scored the highest got the privilege of going last in this round. So up next, we need Foxtrot Wild Flyers and Bravo Wildcat Flyers. Please come to field number 1. Of these top 4 teams, 2 will go on, 2 will be done. They've got to be in the top half of these scores to go on to the next round. Foxtrot Wild Flyers and Bravo Wildcat Flyers, are you ready? Visual observers ready, pilots, co-pilots ready, judges, referees ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go fly! 90 seconds on the clock. They're adding balls to the blackout area. Two blue. Three towers scored blue. 4 drop towers scored blue. 55 seconds. 5 balls scored. They're working together now on the rest of the towers and the beanbags. If they land now, they're looking at 139. They know what it is. They think that'll be enough. Landing on the blue, on the small cube. Landing on the bullseye. 25 seconds left. Siete Azul. All 7 blue towers cleared. Towers cleared to the blue side. John's going to go ahead and have a look at that landing pad drone. They know the score they want for it. They know the score it is. Here it is on the big screen, 139. The question is, in this round, is 139 enough to go on? Here we go. Visual observers, pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees in 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. Flight Club and Warrior Wingmen working together here. Flight Club introducing the balls on the far side from the audience. The visual observer for the Warrior Wingmen on the near side to the audience. They're going to work on some balls behind the blackout curtain on the edge there. Flight Club working on the beanbags. Looks like they're going for blue beanbags. They have 2 in already. 3, maybe 4, 5. Oh, close. "45 seconds is halfway, and that drone falls. It's upside down. Must have been an air pocket there. 30 seconds left. 4 balls in the blue zone. 6 blue beanbags in the blue zone. You do the math on that. Not on the cube when the bell rang. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Four teams, top 2 moving on. $65. 988C, 988A. Silly Socks and Country Drones Take Me Home. Visual observers, are you ready? Yeah? Pilots, co-pilots, are you ready? Judges, referees, ready? 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. Silly Socks doing some silly flying over there outside of the field. They come back in now, and Silly Socks is taking balls around the corner. They got 5 balls out in front of them moving towards the goal. Country Drones already dealt with 4 beanbags. All 4 beanbags scored in the green. 5. 6. 7 Verde. If they land now, it's 139, but they've got 45 seconds left. This match is only halfway over. Kyrie's talking to Jimmy about how to get that drone to score some of those balls over there. They don't want to risk the crash, but at the same time, they need some of those balls to come back to them. $15 seconds left. He's going for the landing. Woo. They gave it a try, but the balls were just not rolling for him this time. But they are safe with the 139. As long as that drone scores in the bullseye. Here's what it is, 139. me look at the rankings. We have 139, 139, 65, and 0. So a 139 puts him in a three-way tie for first. How long can you play it safe?
Close your eyes, don't think it much. Maybe then you'll feel alright. All these noises, all these voices, they give me tied to the ground. Breaking free, leave it all behind. It's so, so harmful to me. Poison. Poison.
So if there's a tie with this, the tiebreaker is color match points. And so we're keeping an eye on color match points if there's a tiebreaker at 139. So after this match, only 2 will go on, even if there's 3 teams at 139, because there is a color match tiebreaker.
I go every step I take, it's a constant reminder
Oh,
to fight back or to take
my
it all in.
goodness, my brain's about to explode.
Always hang on to me. Can never resist alone, it's just that I feel
Mind
lonely.
blown.
Looking for something
All
to
right,
be alone.
visual observers, are you ready? This is your top-seeded alliance here. Pilots, co-pilots, are you ready? Fans, are you ready? Judges, referees, ready. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Drive it like you stole it. Minute and 30 seconds to move these beanbags and balls to beat 139. Or to tie 139. One thing you don't want to do is crash land right now. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it can't be a disaster. These guys have all had great flights all day today. They've got 7 blue, siete. Oh, it was a crash. A crash behind the blackout curtain. And if it's upright, sometimes there's still a chance to take off. But that drone is missing a propeller. 22 seconds left. With 1 drone flying, can they score more balls? Because they will not get 2 landings. 7 seconds. They're going to go for the small cube landing. They stuck it. Heartbreaker. The Takes consistency. Consistency, consistency.
In my shoes, standing where I'm meant to be. Got everything, nothing to lose, so I keep living my dream. I'll hold the ropes, I won't give up. I'll tie this down.
139 and 139. 114. The Wrong Brothers and Slippin' Jimmy. Great show from them today. Putting up records on the skill field, records on the team challenge field, but they are done for the day. Our two teams going on to the last match. Our 25506F, 25506B, and 988C, 988A. Foxtrot Wildflyers and Bravo Wildcat Flyers are the first match.
It's part of me, it's all I need, it's all I got. Oh, so I will fight until the end of time for what is mine. Oh, 'cause I see you in my shoes, standing where I'm meant to be. Got everything, nothing to
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. Put your hands together for Foxtrot Wildflyers and Bravo Wildcat Flyers. This is their last flight of the day. May it be their best flight of the day. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots, co-pilots ready. Judges, referees ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! They send all the balls down the track to the raceway. Both drones off quick to a start. They come all the way across for a shot at the blackout zone. The things they can't see. They're using their visual observers only to tell where that drone is, to tell where the balls are. That 135, 139 got them into the finals. Now we'll see what they're going to do with it. They're going to have to put some risk out here, see if they can get some score tonight. They know they've got to be at their best here. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 beanbags in the green. 4 balls headed down towards the green goal. We're going to multiply those 4 times 2. It's like a funky math equation. Make it 5 green. 4 balls in the green. 6 green. 6 green and 1 blue multiplier. 11 seconds left. They're going for the landings. Woo! They land that on the small box. Retake off and re-land on the bullseye. Oh yeah, that's right in the middle of the bullseye. Great landing, good timing. With a score of 116 for Foxtrot Wildflyers and Bravo Wildcat Flyers. This puts Country Drones and Silly Socks in that position they like to be in. They're the last flight of the day. They have to beat 116. They know what they've got to beat. They know what they've got to do. They don't have to push it as long as they know they've got 116. As long as they can keep both drones in the air, keep it consistent, No crash landings, 2 good landings. Score all the balls you can see. They're in great shape. Jimmy's going to take his time, clean his glasses off. Visual observers talking their strategies. Ladies and gentlemen in the crowd, put your hands together for Silly Socks and Country Drones. Visual observers, are you ready? Pilots, co-pilots, are you ready? Judges, referees, ready? This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds. The bugle sounds. The balls roll down towards the track. They're going to try to get those balls around the corner. Moving all 5 of them at once. Country Drones working on those bean bags. 1, 2, 3, 4. They've got 4 bean bags before I can even get to them. Let's see how many bean bags they've got. 5. 6 bean bags. A little bit of chit-chat and banter going on there on who's going to land where. This upside-down bean bag over here on the far side is the tallest of the pillars. 40 seconds left in the match. It lands on blue, but they can't leave it there. They've got it on the green. Siete Verde, 7 green. We've got 1 drone landed on the small box. He's got 16 seconds left to get it in that bull's eye. And that's time. $139 for Silly Socks from Brook Middle and Country Drones Take Me Home. It will take a few minutes. You don't have to reset that field because that's the last match of the day. It will take a few minutes to print out the printouts from the judges. Now's a great time to clean things up. Yeah, don't leave your drone there.
Hey folks, while we're getting ready for awards here, please come collect your notebooks. I don't want them anymore. You probably do, so come get them. Sorry, logbooks. I'll put $1 in the robot jar. All right, welcome everybody to our awards presentation. Welcome to our awards presentation. Thanks everybody for coming. Thanks to all our volunteers. Shout out to the fine folks here at Lincoln County High School for having us. It's always a pleasure to come here. And without any further ado, let's give out some hardware, starting with the Judges Award. The Judges Award recognizes a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event and team accomplishments throughout the season. The Judges Award is presented to Team 58625D Drone Boys. All right, next up, it's the Airmanship Award. The Airmanship Award is awarded to a team that consistently exhibits good judgment, well-developed skills to accomplish mission objectives, and an understanding of maintaining drone safety rules and regulations. The Airmanship Award is presented to Team 51401R Winged Warriors from Riverside High School. Next up, the Coding Award is awarded to a team with the most effective and consistent use of programming techniques and design solutions in the autonomous flight mission. This team demonstrates a solid understanding of programming concepts and had multiple iterations to find a successful programming solution that works effectively. The Coding Award is presented to Team 2632H Hermes from South Middle School. All right, next up we have the Communications Mission Champion. This award is presented to a team that has an organized, systematic, and professional approach to written and verbal communication, as shown through their team interview and competition logbook. This team had high-quality communication skills and exhibited positive team conduct, sportsmanship, and professionalism. The Communications Mission Champion Award is presented to Team 2632P When Pigs Fly from South Middle School. All right, next up we have the Skills Mission Champions Awards, and we have two of these awards, one for each grade level. And these are presented to the teams that have earned the highest combined scores across the Piloting Skills Mission and the Autonomous Flight Skills Mission. The Middle School Skills Missions Champion Award is presented to Team 2632J, Just Keep Flying. And the High School Skills Champion Award goes to 2632W, the Wrong Brothers. Next up, the Teamwork Mission Champion Award is presented to the two-team alliance, who finished in first place after the elimination matches. And those two teams were 9 Quadruple 8 C and A, Silly Socks, and Country Drones Take Me Home, both from Brook High School. All right, and last but not least, we have the All-Around Champion Awards. The All-Around Champion Award recognizes a team that excels in both the judged and performance award categories. This team shows outstanding competition performance, high-quality written and verbal communication skills, and exemplary team conduct, sportsmanship, and professionalism. This team is committed to excellence in everything they do. The Middle School All-Around Champion Award is presented to Team 2632J, Just Keep Flying.
London Moscow burst me up. No one here to shine a real light. Shooting for a little star, but it's just too much real. No one here to pull me to the light. We'll never stop on darkness. We'll never walk on pain. Don't need your troubles in
And the High School All-Around Champion Award is presented to Team 2632W, the Wrong Brothers. All right, congratulations, everybody. Thanks again for coming. Everyone have a safe drive home. We'll see you later on in the season.
everything shatters down. Back in this empty room, no one here to save me from the dark. Searching for the little star, but it's just too much again. No one here to tell you to your side.